Probably not. Hud, can you hear me now? All right, I had my microphone muted. That was all on me. Mr. Turtle, can you hear us now? All right. We were going to start out with this screen and start really early, but we didn't get it done. Oh, sure, blame Paul. Just because it was my fault. All right, I got you back up, Hud. I think we're good. I show 4 viewers, and I think we're 2 of those. And I think Mr. Turtle is the 3rd one. And we're a little early yet, so that's all right. I can hear you. Hello, Benji Silver. Hello, hey you. How y'all doing tonight? Thanks for coming in. We appreciate you. This is going to be a little different tonight. That's cool. Hey, Chris B. Stone Cold Steve Brennan, hello. Doing your job, Hud, I'm sorry. Hey, Mark, welcome aboard. No, I hear everybody. Yep, I can hear you, Hud. Mr. Turtle says you need to turn up your mic a little, Hudson. Okay. I think they're hearing him. Are you guys hearing Hudson on YouTube? Mr. Turtle, can you hear Hudson? I guess if he needs to turn his mic up, you're at least hearing him a little bit. Not really at all hearing him on YouTube. All right, we'll see what you can do there. I heard him a while ago when we did the test. Let me make sure I don't have... wonder what is different. All right, we're working on Hudson's audio, guys. Sorry about that. Mark, glad you support the Wounded Warrior program. I'm not a vet, but we have several family members that are. Brian, I'm feeding back over the from you guys. All right, test. No, the Wounded Warrior Project is a great charity. So who have I missed? Sharkbait Lucky, good to see you. Michael Jurek, good to see you. Case on 2006, good to see you. Daniel D'Ambrosio. I still hear you, Hudson. Let's see if they can hear you. Can y'all hear Hudson? He's trying to talk. Can't hear him. All right. Well, they'll keep working on it. Not really. Okay. We had this working a while ago. Hudson, you tried to mute your microphone. Did you get your microphone muted maybe? BMP 804. Hey, thanks for the great win from earlier today. Congratulations to you winning gold. That is so awesome. Can you hear me, Hud? I guess you can. Hudson, I thought you were hitting a button on the side of your head on your microphone trying to mute it a while ago. Yeah, congrats to all the 800 sub winners. I can hear me again, Brian. No, I can't. I can hear you, both of you guys, and evidently the people out in YouTube land cannot hear you, the 19 that are watching right now. So I'm going to go ahead and get started, and we'll try to get Hudson his audio fixed. Otherwise, Hud, you could work on your sign language, and we'll see how that goes, because I can hear him even if y'all can't. Might be an issue with Paul's stream. Well, always possible, but we just tested this the same way on a private stream, and it worked perfectly, so I'm not sure what's going on. We did get booted out of OBS on their end, so I don't know. Hudson can always get on an account and type things in the chat if things don't work. Yeah, Hud, you might have to do this via typing to people instead of talking to them, bud. So you just leave it and you type your answers to people, Hud, and you'll still be visible so we can see you, but we won't be able to hear you. If we get to the point that you all can hear Hudson, then let us know, and they'll keep working on it for a little bit. So welcome. We appreciate y'all being here. I can hear you. We'll see if they can hear you, Hud. All right, I'm going to take my headphones off And if you all get to where you can hear Hudson, let me know, because I will not be able to hear him with my headphones off. Hudson, you type and let me know you're there through typing. So, we will be giving away prizes, starting with our Start a Stream prize here in just a few minutes. I want to revisit on the rules that we have here. First off, this is a family channel. We need to keep it PG and G rated. No politics. We just don't need to go there. We can do it in other places. But let's not talk about it here. No sports spoilers. Lots of sports games on today. Hey, Shannon Smith. There's Hudson. Hey, guys. At Paul Spare Time and Hudson. Hudson is here. We're having an audio problem with Hudson. Don't know what is causing that. I guess I can try one thing from my side. And then we'll let it go. Hey, Brian. I'm going to try the other setting and see what happens. I can hear you. Let me try this other setting that wouldn't work earlier. Because I don't think it will work at all, but we'll see. Yeah, I can't hear you.
I'm seeing, it's showing that our microphone's working.
Hello, hello. I'm going to reset that back so at least
there we go.
I hear you.
It says that they can hear us.
All right, you're a business buddy.
It's working now. So everyone can hear Hudson except for me. That is interesting. Let me try something else.
Wait, Paul can't hear you now?
Talk, Hudson. Tell him to put his headphones back in.
Hudson, say something.
Hello.
No, good thing I picked a good shirt today. I forgot that I was on your screen.
That is not working.
All right. You can at least hear Paul and you can talk. Talk.
Hello.
There you go.
Yeah, I know you all can hear Hudson and me. I just can't hear Hudson is the problem right now. Yeah, my headphones are plugged in. That is not a problem.
Pockets, and they're not going to hear you not talking.
Everybody else can hear you, but Paul, bud.
Hello.
Hello. All right. If you mute your mic, or mute your phone mic, and you should be good because now you can hear Hudson.
Okay. mute my phone mic.
There. Now you should be good to go. You might echo somewhat. Don't turn this up too loud, it'll echo on this.
The thing is, he's going to play back over the my speaker.
Hello, Jim Cantor. Am I playing back?
Yep.
Dude. Wait a minute. You're good. Have fun. It's all you.
Can I hear you, Hudson?
Where are we going to start, Paul?
All right, let's try this, everybody. Can you hear Hudson? And can you hear me? We might have a workaround here with a phone. Yes. Yes to both. And there's no feedback coming through. We're good.
Good.
A slight echo. All right. Who's echoing? Me
Yeah.
or Hudson?
Excuse me.
We're both echoing? Actually sounds better now. All right. We're going to try this. Hudson, if there's an issue, let us know.
Okay.
And we'll see if it worked. Are you firing up on Dr. Pepper already?
That good. We don't have any Dr. Pepper.
Uh-oh. Well, we'll see what happens. Okay, let's start this again. Sorry, everybody. We have 29 people up in the house. We appreciate all of you. What I was saying is, it's a family channel. No politics. Let's talk about coins. Let's talk
Hello,
about
Mark
everything
C10.
else. And let's have a good time. And we will see what happens. All right. What am I trying to do here, Hudson?
By the way, my screen name for comments is on B.
All right. Oh, I know what I was trying to do. I was going to turn you down a little bit in my ear. All right. I think I can still hear you. All right. Y'all ready to get started? We do have moderators. I see Mr. Turtle here. I haven't been paying attention if Patrick Johnson's here. If Max
Paul Spare Tire Coins.
Paul Spare Tire Coins is here. But they are moderators and nubs. If somebody would make a link to the comment video, if you haven't, please. There it is right there. Thank you, Paul Spare Tire Coins.
They did.
That is how we will do all of our prizes tonight. We will use the random comment picker and we will pick the prizes. We will have giveaways for start of stream. We will have giveaways if we hit 50 likes and if we hit 100 likes. We will have giveaways at the end of each box. As of now, we are planning to have 3 boxes tonight. And we will have an end of stream drawing. And we will also have a fill the boards drawing if we happen to get lucky enough to fill the board tonight. So, you notice with our
And also, we can get our 5th silver in a row live stream.
that, Hudson is not with me tonight. Hudson is at his house. I am at my house. I am with the coins. Hudson is not with the coins. That means that Paul is going to be opening the coins tonight. And Paul is not as fast as Hudson, and I apologize that this is going to take a little longer because of that, but Paul will do the best he can. And hopefully we find some good stuff in the stream. So, Hudson had a schoolmate become exposed to what's going around. And he and I are taking the very cautious route to make sure that we all stay safe. So, with that, let us start with the starter
It was
screen
good, B
giveaway.
Palmer. As you can see, I got my first year.
The first giveaway is going to be, let's see if we want that one or we probably want that one. It is a 1 troy ounce bar of silver. Look at that bling. And we are going to give that away. So I'm going to go to the YouTube comment picker. As you can see, I have the link already posted in. We are filtering duplicate users. We are going to get YouTube comments. We had 83 earlier. We have 94 now. Wow. And the winner of the 1 troy ounce bar of silver is going to be Kelly Wager. Oh my God, love the Benjis and Walkers too, and the Kennedy and the Merc Dime. Thank you, Kelly, and congratulations to you on your win. You will need to send me an email to the email in the description and claim your prize and send us your address so that we can mail this to you. But congratulations for our first winner of the night. That is awesome. All right, let me get back now to the main stream, and we're going to talk about our boxes. Our first donator tonight is JClikesPAM. I believe I saw JClikesPAM in as we were messing with the audio, and so you're going to get to pick the first box tonight. And I'm going to tell you what I know about the boxes.
I do not see JClikesPAM yet.
Okay, I had saw him earlier. So he might have gone for a cold beverage while we were working on our audio. There he is. All right.
JClikesPAM is here.
Here's what I know about the boxes. We have box NB2 available. Box NB2 in that series of boxes, one of the 3 boxes so far have had silver. We have boxes ARV 1, 4, and 5. So far, one of the 2 boxes we have opened have had silver out of that series of boxes. We have boxes Flip 4 and Flip 5. Of those boxes, 3 of the 8 boxes have had silver. We have boxes OZK 1 through 9, and I've only opened one of those, and it had silver in it. We have boxes B1 through B8, and I've opened 2 of those, and one of those had silver in it. And then we have boxes R2 through R10, and we are 1 for 1 for silver in that. And if you watch the video from late last night, the R boxes, the ones we picked up this week, those are the ones that, the one last night that I found the plastic toy coin in. Those of you that might not have watched that. Yes, I found
It was pretty cool.
Plastic coin. Pretty excited about that. Put it in a nice flip. The flip is the whole value. It says copy on it.
Be right back.
Quite interesting. But in that box, I also found a 1986 commemorative coin, and I found a 1968D silver and some Nipsies. So JClikesPAM is going with a OZK7. All right. OZK7. So I'm going to grab that box real quick. I will be right back.
Hello, BMP 804. You are the did you see your gold win?
OZK7. Put that over there.
From
Headphones back on.
earlier today.
And JC Likes Pam, we've got your goodies here. And as we always do, we show off the first Hudson's Collector's Kit of the evening. So, we probably got that set way too close. Let's see what we can do here. The first coin in this Hudson's Collector's Kit is a 1901 Indian head penny. And I'm going to back that out so that y'all can see it a little better. So 119 years old, JC Likes Pam. The second coin is a 1910 wheat penny. So that one's only 110 years old. The third coin is a 1943 steel cent, minted during the war. The fourth coin is one of Hudson's favorites. Get ready for it. Uh-oh. 1898 V-nickel. And the V stands for Find Some Silver, Paul. 1898, 122 years old. The next coin in your Hudson's Collector's Kit is a 1936 sharp date buffalo nickel. It does not have a mint mark, but it does have a buffalo. The next coin in the Hudson Collector's Kit is a war nickel. It is a 1943 with a mint mark of S. The next coin is a Mercury dime. Ooh, good older date, 1927, almost 100 years old, Merc dime.
Yeah, that's an older date.
And I don't see a mint mark, so that would be a P. The next coin, because we can't totally ignore what we're here to search, is a 1967 40% silver half dollar. Mr. Kennedy on it. And the last coin is a 1970.
You can hear me, right, Pa?
BU. I can hear you, Hudson. BU Clad Ike dollar. So everyone that donates for rolls gets a Hudson's Collector's Kit, and then based on the donation level, there are additional things they get. But at the 5 roll donation level, the Hudson's Collector's Kit is what people get. JC Likes Pam, you have donated for 10 rolls, so you also get a 90%er and a 40%er. I will get you a 90%er. I'm sorry, a 40%er. And do you want one of those beautiful Benjis or a beautiful Kennedy, or do you want a Walker for your 90%er? There's your 1968D Kennedy. Put him in your envelope. And you tell me which Benji. Boy, that's what I would have got. That's what I would have got. Let's see which one we're going to get here. Oh, how about I have to switch back over to this. How about that Benji right there? It is a 1961, and it is a BU 1961, and it doesn't have a mint mark, but it does have a very pretty bell on it. So that will be your Benji. So those are your coins. So I hope you like those, JC. And now we are going to get this first box open. Box number OZK7. So let's see what happens. JC, you're going to be asked where to start, and the way Hudson and I number our rolls is number 1 is here, 1 through 10, then 11 through 20, 21 through 30, 31 through 40, 41 through 50. But let's pop this and see if we can find some enders.
Yep.
Oh, that would be nice, Hudson. What do we see? Not seeing anything obvious. A 97. So, I'm going to flip these. I see Clad. Yeah, I see Clad too. Mucho Clad. Paul saw a lot of Clad this week. I opened our pickup boxes from 3 weeks ago. We get 10 boxes every week. And I opened those 10. And of the 10, there were 0 silvers, 1 DDO. It was terrible. And then I opened another box and it didn't have silver in it. And then I opened the box last night and finally found a silver. So hopefully we got all that nonsense out of the way. And I eliminated a lot of non-silver boxes. But I will tell you that that was not a lot of fun. All right, those are flipped. I do not see anything that looks silver, but there could be enders if there weren't enders. So JClikesPAM, you gonna tell me where to start?
No, I don't see
this
anything
is number
either.
1, number 11, 21, 31, and 41.
Oh, they said 11 through 20.
11 through 20. All right, that's the second row. Let me move these out of the way.
Mr. Turtle said, let's find some enders.
I happen to agree. For sure. Good luck, JClikesPAM. And now,
Oh, look, that's
must
for a change.
pick a very important thing. That's it. We got Mikey. Y'all know what Mikey is,
Yes.
but just in case you don't, Mikey is the gold 2.5 peso coin we found in a customer wrap rolls of pennies. And we are going to rub Mikey over the
31 mics, guys.
and over the box and see if Mikey can bring us some luck. And we are going to start with, boy, how did that, I must have bumped that. We will just straighten her out. Move these back. And here we go. Let's find some silver. Not seeing anything obvious in there.
My friend's mom, I think she's feeling better. That's for a change.
You're gonna see me looking at some coins under the scope. Usually this is my only job. And I am looking for variety and air coins. Specifically, I will be looking at 73s and 74 Ds. Looking for DDOs. I'll be looking at 82Ps. Looking for no FGs, which Hudson has found 2 of. There's an 82P right there. Well, he's got a big old no FG on him, Hud. He had an FG all day long. Look at all the The good news is, the more 74s that I look at, the better your chance of finding a DDO. I think it's roll number 1. Check out roll number 2. See what we come up with. Let's find some silver. If you all collect out there yourselves, we have a video out that helps you find DDOs. It's one of the featured videos right now in our homepage. And you might want to take a look at that. Hopefully we'll find one and I can show it off. Roll number 3. We are sold out, Mr. Turtle, unless Paul is feeling spry later and we decide to do a 4th box. So we will see. I would give that a 50-50 chance. Got a very nice 1997 JClikesPAM. I'm going to include that with your coins. Maybe it'll upgrade your book. That one sounded a little dead. I'm not used to listening to these coins with earphones on. So let's slip one of the earphones off and see if that helps Paul. Roll number 4. Come on, let's find some silver, Hud. What do you say? Brian Coty, if you do a 4th,
sure, let's do it.
Got you, Brian. Appreciate that. Let's find something. We are due to find a bucket full of DDOs. Maybe this is the night. We're also due to find a Benji or a Walker, Hud, don't you think? Roll 5. As we have found a bunch of Kennedys thus far, but we have not found Benjis and Walkers. Maybe a Nifty or a 96 or a 1979. '79 with a shiny edge. Usually it's a 19.
John Jacob said, Hudson, let Pa know if you hear a magic coin.
There you go. Please do, Hudson. If you hear one go thunk. Although it's not Chris B's turn yet, he seems to get all the magic coins for sure. A bucket full of silver would be nice.
You see, yes, Chris B is donated for 15 rolls.
This is roll number 6. There's an 82. It's got an FG. 1973D. We're looking for doubling on the LI or B. Start.
Mr. Turtle said, Chris B got rolls. Looks like we're gonna find another magic coin.
Yeah, putting the pressure on Paul, aren't we?
Lol.
We know Hudson can find them, can Paul?
trying to figure out how to paste stuff right now.
What's that, Hud?
Trying to figure out how to like copy and paste stuff right now.
Oh. Well, might not be the best time to try to learn. We've got an odd colored one, but I don't believe it's silver. It's a 72.
It's not.
72 ends seem to be the, since he came out, we'll check him for a no FG. He got an FG.
What is the copy button?
Another pretty 97. I don't know how many 97s you want, JClikesPAM, but there's a second one that looks like it's brand new, so we'll throw it in. The 74D, we'll see. It does not. The DDO.
Alright, thank you.
So Hudson, did you tell him about next weekend yet?
Next weekend.
What are you going to be doing next Saturday?
Aren't we going back deer hunting?
Yeah, going back to Missouri deer hunting. So we're going to try to do a midweek stream this week sometime, because we will not be streaming next Saturday, and that will be our last Saturday that we take off on you guys. Sorry about that. But Hudson's going back for the buck. He's got his doe, and now he's going back for the buck. 2 rolls left, JClikesPAM. Let's find a silver. Let's find anything. I don't even have a Nifty yet.
Oh, okay. Control and C at the same time. Sure, girls helping me out.
Another 1982. We don't find a ton of 82s. Got the FG. 73D. Last roll, JClikesPAM. A little last roll magic. Hudson pulled some last roll magic on it. I do not see silver. Let's find some Clad. Well,
I pulled some first roll match.
it's a find.
Boozy.
We've got a 2008. We've got our first NIFC. I will update the board tonight at the end of each set of rolls, because there's a limited number of things I can keep organized. It's almost a pocket coin, but it was a machine that got it. And JClikesPAM, you can trade in your NIFCs. The trade value is scrolling across the bottom. One NIFC is worth a war nickel. And that looks like that's all we're going to find in your rolls. Everybody cover your ears. I'm going to dump coins. So, JClikesPAM, would you like to trade in that 2008 NIFC?
Really large for me.
Hey, Butte. Thanks. War nickel. All right. Got your war nickel here.
C.
And that war nickel is a 1943 P, and I think that's the same as the other war nickel we gave you, so I'm going to find you a different one. Maybe I'm going to find you a different one. And I guess I'm not for right now, JC. You're going to get two 1943 Ps. The more the merrier. But what I am going to do, because no one gets skunked on our channel. We just don't allow it to happen, do we, Hudson?
Nope.
So, I'm going to include those two coins, but we've got a little bonus, JClikesPAM, for you. Oh, the other one's an S. Well, that works even better. The first thing you get is, you know, when you look at the color of that penny, you probably don't think that it would be a wheat penny. A 1954 S blazer of a wheat penny. If you look those up for value, I am not a coin grader, but these would grade very, very high. They're definitely mint state. You're going to get that one. And you are also going to get, if you can tell by looking at the back of it, what is it other than stuck on my scope? It is a shield nickel. And it is a shield nickel with a date of 1868. The year of the blazer.
Mr. Turtle asked what was the year on the blazer.
So, JClikesPAM, did you have a shield nickel before now? One that was 182 years old? That's wrong. 152 years old? Because you do now. So we appreciate your donation. Thank you very much. Thanks for your support of the channel. We'll be getting these out in the mail to you. And we hope you enjoy those bonus coins. Sorry we didn't find anything in your rolls. And you'll also get a paw.
I figured out how to paste.
Paul Spare Time sticker, which of course I know is everybody wants a Paul Spare Time sticker, of course. So our second donator for the night is Josh Henry. Josh Henry, are you here? Josh Henry gets the next 5 rolls. That will be 21, 22. 23, 24, and 25. 5 rolls. Do we see Josh Henry? Keep an eye out, Hud, and let me know. I'm not seeing Josh Henry right now. But this is Josh's Hudson's Collector's Kit. We only show the first one of each box, but it should have similar coins to the first one. And you have donated for 5 rolls, so that will be your donation prize. And we are going to start opening those 5 rolls. Let's hope we find the silver. It's in here somewhere. What are you saying, Brian Budemeyer? I don't understand.
Oh, I did that.
Oh, what are you saying?
Aircoin video.
Oh. Alright. 74D, let's find a DDO if nothing else. 74D.
We have 40
again.
likes.
40 likes, we're sneaking up on that 50, Hud. You're being awful quiet.
Yep.
You're going to be a talker, not a typer tonight. 82 has an FG.
Okay. This is Turtle says 1868 Shield Nickels and G4 is worth it's $22 with a mintage
Well, there you go, JClikesPAM. You got that going for you.
of 28,817,000. So a lot.
28 million. That's not a ton minute. Pretty low mintage. Roll 2.
True. Actually, yeah, that is true.
And NIFC, we got a 2010. That's 1. Oh, I didn't update the board either, did I?
Oh yeah, I forgot to. I should be telling you to do this stuff.
Yeah, you should. What's the deal? Okay. Give me just a minute. And we will add that first NIFC. And I'm not going to add this one yet or I will mess myself up. So we are on the board with something. So we got our second NIFC now. Third roll for Josh Henry. Josh is a first-time donator, which we appreciate.
Yes, thank you, Josh, for donating. James Robinson said, I had a good laugh when your phone interrupted you.
Yeah, you know, James Robinson, that was just perfect timing, wasn't it? And that was one I had to take. We had some uncirculated nickels that we shipped 4 boxes to somebody on eBay. And they got one of the boxes that had
Hello, Patrick Johnson.
2 boxes of nickels in it. But the second box has been sitting 20 miles from the post office where they live for 12 days now. And they are losing their sense of humor about it, which I don't blame them. And we've been in contact with the post office several times and basically got the response that they're busy and it'll eventually show up. And that was great until eBay whacked my PayPal account for almost $700. And that was the post office finally calling me back to tell me that they're getting a big shipment from the distribution facility and they hope that that box is on there. And I'm here to tell you, they don't hope near as much as I do that that box is on there. They're done shipping pallets, so they ought
Oh, Patrick Johnson, at least you're here.
to get caught up. All right, Josh Henry, I did not find anything in your rolls. Wish that had been better.
Sorry, Josh.
But we do have a little bonus for you because we don't let anyone get skunked. And you have another one of those blazers. Aren't those pretty? A 1956D. And again, wheat pennies just don't usually
Yes,
look
in the
like
regular,
that.
the mail has been a little crazy.
And the other coin is an 1859 Indian head penny.
Hopefully, John Jacobs. Hello, Ohio Coin
I
Collector.
hope, Josh Henry, that you didn't have those two coins, and we're gonna put those in extra for you. And I hope you enjoy them, and thanks so much for your donation. We appreciate your support of the channel. And
Mr. Turtle says first year Indian headset.
first year Indian headset. Look at that. Not everyone's got a first year
What was
Indian
the year?
headset. I'm pretty sure I don't. So Josh, we'll be getting these out to you in the mail with your sticker. Thanks again for the support. We appreciate it. Our third donator of the night is Kevin Nolan.
Hello, Daniel D'Ambrosio.
Well, if Kevin Nolan is here, Kevin Nolan, I do know,
I
is
don't
not
see
here, as
him.
a matter of fact. Kevin Nolan is working. Kevin Nolan, when you watch this when you get off work tonight, there is your Hudson's Collector's Kit. And you picked a, well, here is your Eisenhower 40%
Yeah, not
proof.
taggable.
It is a 1974D. You also picked as your silver round the 1884 Morgan silver dollar. And as your 90, you picked a Benji, which happens to be a beautiful 1963, 65, I think. 1963, my birth year. And it is pretty. So we have got those for you.
Be right back.
So let me get these out of the way. And you have 20 rolls. Let me get those 20 rolls. And hopefully you'll be the one that finds our first silver of the night. Alright. I think that's 20 rolls. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18. That's 20 rolls. So, let us get started opening these. Good luck, Kevin. I hope we can bring you some excitement when you return home from work tonight. Oh, Hudson, I need to update the board again. We are at 2 NIFCs, and I am going to assume, Josh Henry, that you wanted to trade in your NIFC, so I'm going to give you a war nickel. Almost forgot. Put that in there. All right. Now, back to Kevin Nolan's 20 rolls. Hud, are you ready for some silver? Some something?
Yes.
Me too. Are you reading the chat?
Cody Heyman says, oh.
Paul Spare Tire Coin says, sorry at Paul Spare Time in Hudson, I have to cut out for the night. Wife will be home in a few and I want to eat dinner with her.
Okay, bye, Possible Tire Coins. Mark Addison, hi.
The 73D, can we find a DDO? No, that's tough. Second roll of 20. Not seeing anything. So Hudson, what do you think the chances of you getting a deer again next weekend are?
Half and half.
50-50, huh? Well, try and
Yeah.
get your daddy to go with us. It'd be nice if he
Hello, David Roberts.
would join us.
$45 likes.
All right, let's find something, Hud. $82P with a big bold FG. 74D. Another 74D. That one I can't tell, but it is not.
Aaron Brenneman said, depends on who shoots at the deer.
Well, Hudson's going to be
Right,
the one
first,
with the gun,
right, Hudson?
'cause
Yes.
Paul has got plenty of deer,
Yes, you are right, Aaron Brenneman.
and there are some nice deer where we go hunting, so we are hopeful of having a buck walk in and Hudson taking care of business.
Yep.
JClikesPAM, I've been very fortunate to have a great place to hunt in northeast Missouri. The buddy has let me hunt at for every year for the last, I don't know, 30 plus years. And we've been lucky enough to get a deer almost every year.
Yeah, besides last year.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
DDO? That looks like a DDO 73. You can see it on the 3. I can see it on the T. S is definite.
I see the line down the R. That is a 1973D DDO for Kevin Nowlin. So we are on the board. What I look for first is that little extra bit that is on the left side of the L, I, and B. You can see it there on the side of the I.
Yes, Stone Cold Steve Brenneman. It is, deer jerky is very good.
And you can see it on the side of the B. So We have, that is a
Thank you,
miscellaneous
Project
HUD.
Johnson, for saying that I'm gonna get a buck. My dad says, "Wish I could make the hunt. Need Apple to stop releasing funds."
Well, that would be bad. Let's see, today is the 7th.
Hello, Vern LaPointe.
We have a DDO
Yes,
for
the
Kevin
7th.
Rowland. Let us continue. And look
Yes, Mark
there,
Addison.
right behind
Your
it
backstrap is the
a
best.
2014 Nifsy, of which he is wanting to trade in. And he's probably reading for a lot more of those. Maybe this box will start to heat up now. And speaking of which, there's a 2003 NIF.
Hey, Paul, you need to write down that on the board.
I will. I'll wait till I get down to 10 rolls or something of Kevin's. Because if I update it every time I find something, hopefully we'll find enough to... I guess I can update it at the end of the roll here, Hud. That'll be 2 NIFCs. And... Uh-oh. What happened to my mouse? My mouse has gone into the slow zone.
Uh-oh. My mouse is still doing fine.
Well, I'm happy for you. We've got
Lovely.
1 miscellaneous and 4 NIFCs, and I have a slow mouse. Huh. We need a cat, I guess.
Try to like unplug it and plug it back in.
That's wireless.
Oh.
So let's just hope it doesn't get worse and I have to go find a battery. All right, next roll. 73D, could we find another one? Nope.
Mark Addison says pan-seared backstrap.
That does sound good. For sure.
Yeah.
You hear me?
Well, a
clicking
log
things
stabbed
occasionally,
through
that's
the back of
chance
our
to see
deer,
if
so
I
the
might
back
have
meat was
a,
ruined.
magic coin. I'm gonna dump coins because the magic coins tend to make a real clunky noise when they get dropped. How you find
David
them?
Roberts says a slow mouse is better than a fast rat.
That is true. I don't know about this self-adjusting mouse though, because I didn't do anything to adjust him to make him slower. Maybe he's just tired.
And I haven't been over there in 2 weeks, so I didn't do anything.
You haven't done anything. And it was working perfectly a little while ago.
Stone Cold Steve Brennan said, I caught 8 mice in my house over the past 2 days, so it's in the fastest one your way, Pa.
Ooh. Thank you, Steve. I appreciate that. This is the time of year they try to come in. We have been fortunate here. We haven't seen any yet. And that's a good way to keep it.
$46 light, guys.
46 likes.
Likes, I mean.
I had no way we're making 100 tonight, Hud.
That's for sure.
All right, 3.
48 likes.
Excuse me. Come on,
JClikesPAM, is
OGK7.
he
Let's have some
wired?
silver in you. Let's keep our streak alive. I can't let Hudson down on the streak he's built up.
Did you rub Mikey all over the rolls?
I wiped him over the top, yeah. Mikey probably misses you. You haven't been here.
True. Mikey has a new friend though.
Yeah, we can't tell about that yet though. We will be announcing our 1,000 subscriber giveaway very soon, whenever Hudson can make it back over.
Scott Teskey says you guys might get a bunch jump at the end for giveaways. 100 likes might happen.
Ooh, it's possible. That seems we're kind of late late to the party on 100 sometime. Boy, my mouse is definitely slow. It's kind of like me.
We have 50 likes. I'm reading 51.
There's a beautiful 97, Kevin.
Hello,
I'm gonna
Nubs and
add that
Treasure.
one in. All right, after we finish Kevin's rolls, we will
50
do the
likes.
50 likes giveaway. What do I have over here? Nothing.
Nub says that he was 50.
Hey, Nubs, thank you for being 50. We appreciate it. Now, if you could help us find some silver like you're finding, it would be appreciated. My box is dry so far. Some Nifties do have a DDO.
If anybody needs a link, I have links set up for them.
Did a whole bunch of Clad. 10 rolls left. We're halfway through Kevin's rolls. Hopefully the second half will be a little better. A very shiny but scratched up 1980. 74D. We keep finding the 74Ds. We are going to find a DDO HUD to go with the 73 we just found. That's another 73. Not the DDO.
John Jacob says that he found a gold-plated quarter this week in coin hunting.
Awesome. We have found gold-plated halves and nickels, but never a quarter. That's awesome. I love those gold-plated coins. Hudson has a gold-plated half that is one of the most beautiful things you have ever seen.
Uh-huh.
73D.
Max Alex says, Paul, I'm currently traveling, so I will be unable to moderate tonight.
Okay, Max, we'll travel safely. You have a good trip.
Well, be safe, Max.
Eight rolls left. Come on, Silver. Where you hiding? Where you hiding? We got a green one.
Be right back.
But it doesn't look silver. 74D. 4D. Seven left for Kevin Nowlin. Let's find something. This box is tired. Gold-plated hat that's almost 4 grams heavy. Wow. If B could figure out how to melt the gold off. No kidding. That's a lot of gold. I don't know how one would go about that. There's probably people out there that know, though.
Okay, I am back.
Left me all by myself. I was lonely.
Nub says I have a gold-plated half that's almost 4 grams heavy. If I could just figure out how to melt the gold off and pour a bar, that would be great.
Yeah, 4 grams of gold, that would be a lot of money. It'd be about $400, I think. Maybe more with
A
the
lot
price
of
gold going
money.
up. 6 rolls left.
Nub says he thinks it's got a base layer of another metal, though.
Could be.
And I think Mikey is like almost a gram of gold.
I think he's more than that. I forget now. Well, he's got 100 and yeah, that'd probably be about right. Because he had $120 or $130 values, what we were told.
Yeah.
Five rolls left. People out there that figure out how to take the gold out of their old computer parts and those boards. Pretty amazing that they can do that and get value out of it. It's like a lot of work.
There's gold in old computer parts?
Yeah. The old circuit boards.
Daniel D'Ambrosio says, Nubs, I scrapped gold-filled jewelry at a refinery. Hello, Crispy.
Hi, Chris B. Welcome.
Nub says he thinks Mikey's about 2 grams.
2 grams. Well, like him. We are going to open another penny box.
Let's the
Mom
problem
and
is that
Pop
nitric
box.
acid is really bad.
When Hudson can get back over here, we've got 4 rolls left for Kevin.
Which is probably next week.
Well, once we get done deer hunting, I suppose. And
Well, no, actually not next week.
maybe before we go deer hunting, huh?
Maybe. Or while we're deer hunting.
Ooh, you want to take a box of pennies to the woods? Or just
Maybe. I don't know how good the reception would be, though.
I don't know how Grandma's internet is.
Patrick Johnson says, I claim 1898.
That's been a lucky year. Did that end up being Baseman's oldest that he found too? I know Baseman found some cool silver coins in his mom and pop penny box. We got the gold and he got the silver.
Mr. Turtle says, yeah.
Wow. That's a nice Indian head penny.
Wait, Baseman got gold out of his?
No, he got silver. Got 4 or 5 coins that were silver. Nickels and dimes.
Patrick Johnson says, as far as we know.
Yeah. Well, that's cool. Well, I haven't seen, I don't know if Jim Cantor's here, but he and I communicated again today, and we discussed even getting
He told me our last couple of boxes are coming.
some more boxes. Yeah, we've got 4 on the way, and we've got 1 on the shelf. 2 more rolls for Kevin Nowlin. We got to do better than this. I thought it was heating up, and we have gotten cold, cold, cold. OZK7 is saying no silver for you. $73D. Can we at least find a DDO? We cannot. 96, 74D. We're due for a 74D. Another 74D.
James Robinson and a penny box. And then he said Lowell.
Gold and silver in a penny box. That's about as good as it gets, I think. And then I find plastic in a $50 box.
And about steel. Also, so we get
Last
steel in
roll
penny
for Kevin
boxes.
Nowlin.
Like that. Because we got like 6 steel pennies last mom and pop
Yeah,
we did.
Steel pennies were rolling in, weren't they, bud? Don't see any.
And
All right, come on. 73D. Nobody home. Kevin, I am sorry. We did not do better. We did not.
I guess it was just how the lighting was. I thought I saw silver.
We found a shiny 97, 2 Nifsies. 2 Nifsies is a Merc dime, I believe. So let me pick you out a Mercury dime.
Yep.
And it's a 1942. And it's a 42p. That will be your trade. Put that in your, with your coins. And put your shiny in there. And Kevin, as you know, we don't allow skunks, so we have your bonus here. And let's see what we've got. We have got.
William finds Penny says that he had to hunt for this stream because there was no bell for notification.
Silver quarter. I happened to win that this week off someone that might be in the stream, and I thought that we would find it a good home. You also get a blazer, a Mint State 57D Weedy. Isn't that pretty? We will throw that in with your coins. And Kevin, we certainly appreciate you. Sorry we didn't do better with the rolls, but I hope you enjoy your coins. Let's see if we can get them all in the bag here. And your DDO. And I won't forget your brown box Ike. Hudson, I think you need to call me back. You disconnected our call.
Whoops.
Can you hear me, Hud? Can I hear you? All right, so now we have 50 likes. Hudson, I
have to
cannot
put
hear
the
you.
phone on the charger, guys.
I'm going to take a break for 1 minute. Hudson, you have the comm, and I'll be back and we'll do the 50 like and giveaway.
You're back, guys. I gotta go put my phone on the charger.
It's not working. Oh no, the thing that you like lay it on.
Jim Cantor, I like being a moderator.
Oops.
Yes. I do.
That hook back up. All right. Hudson, are you there? You are not there. Let's see if we can hook back up with Hudson.
Hello?
And we are going to do the 50 likes giveaway.
You can hear me
Hudson,
now,
I
right?
cannot hear you on your phone. I don't know if you've got it muted or what. But I cannot hear you.
Now can you hear me? Let's put my phone on the charger. I know, Aaron, but I'm able
Yeah, I know
can't
you all can
me
hear
through
us
this.
both, but I cannot hear Hudson because he doesn't have his phone turned on. So Hudson, if you would answer your phone right now, buddy. Maybe your battery died, I don't know.
Guys, all comment. Guys, all comment. My phone needs a charge.
Let me send a text message. All right, y'all ready for this giveaway? This is the 50 likes copper giveaway. And as part of this giveaway, with the theme we have a 1 ounce copper white-tailed deer. On the back, it's got
What's wrong with the phone?
the eagle.
It's under 20%.
We have
So
Mint State
Probably.
1955S.
you're charging.
I know I'm charging it right now.
Laser. Staying with the copper theme.
You need help.
We have a
you good?
1956D copper.
Hudson. Are you good?
Trying to face that.
Another blazer. I can't hear you, Hudson.
How's your phone, bud? Can
I
you
think
hear?
you got your speaker muted on your phone or something. Get your phone fixed, Hudson. Please. And we have a 1955D copper. So, that's what we're going to give away. 3 blazers and a copper. And let's
Hey,
go
phone
over
that's
to
glitching.
the random comment picker. Oh, my mouse is slow. Random comment picker. We're going to go back. We're going to get the YouTube comments. We are up to 100 comments, and the winner of the 50 likes giveaway is C Gadget. Good luck finding silver. Well, C Gadget, thank you. You have won a copper packet. And we need you to send us an email claiming your prize and with your address so that we can ship it to you. And congratulations. You won the Slow Mouse prize of the night. Alright, let's see here. Do that. And we will come back. And we will do that. Let me send one more message to Hudson's parents. And our next donator, I think, is Chris B. It is. And Chris B has donated for the last 15 rolls in box 1. Hello?
Hello? Now can you hear me?
Hudson? I still can't hear you, Hudson. Fix your phone. Chris B, you have a 1971 gorgeous 40% proof Ike.
What's the issue? What do you mean it won't work? What's happening when you try
I
it?
tried it.
And you have your Hudson's Collector's Kit. You also have a silver round. I will put the pictures up of the silver round for you, Chris B, and you can
Can I send you
pick.
a shirt?
With my slow mouse, this is going to take a second. The top one is a 2-ouncer, so it will not be eligible for the this level. But all of the others are possibilities. There's some Christmas ones. I think there's one Noah's Ark left. There's a Kennedy. And I can show you the backs of those if you want. And we also have some Morgans that you could choose from. The only one up there that is not available is the 1884. you some time. And I'm going to flip back to the other screen so I can see. All right, I can hear you, Hudson. It broke, okay. Chris B, the Dragon Bar part of it, yes sir. You can have the Dragon Bar that Nubs and I have been trading back and forth. It is muted. Let me know if the audio is okay out there, guys. I appreciate it.
Yeah, I was trying to comment, but I guess you didn't see my comments, but it's broken.
There's the dragon, Chris B. All right. That is yours. And then I also need to know what 90%er you want. Unless I miss this. I don't think so. Yeah, that bar is cool. I won that from Nubs. Nubs won it back from me. I won it back from Nubs. And now it is yours. So you can have a Benji, a Walker, or a Kennedy. Benji, that's what I would pick. Let's see what Benji we got here. We have got a... How about...
Pa.
Yeah, but... A 1958.
You need to mute your mic on the phone. I can still hear you from the phone.
Okay. My
It's
phone
echoing.
is muted, I believe, but... So, there's your Benji. And we apologize for all this audio trouble. I am going to hang up for a second, Hudson, and reset my phone. And turn it back on, and we will try again.
Yes, Nubs, the Dragon Bar is gone now.
Sorry for the delay. You're welcome, Chris B. That is a nice Benji for sure. I just got those in again last night. Perfect timing. Got two more full rolls of 40 in of those, or 2 rolls of 20, making 40. And they are absolutely gorgeous. We got some BU Kennedys as well that are equally pretty. All right, let's see here if we can make this work.
Hello?
All right, tell me how that works. Let's see. I can hear you. And I've got my phone muted. Let me do it again.
Okay, yeah, now your mic is muted on there.
We've got gremlins here because my mouse has been attacked and my phone has been attacked. Chris B, you have the last 15 rolls in the box, and hopefully the silver has been waiting for you because it has not been out for anyone else.
Or the magic coin.
Yeah, Chris B is the magic coin guy for sure. So let's see what we can find for him. We got 15 rolls out here, and we have an empty box. So, I think I've got all my work done here.
Did you do the 50 likes giveaway, Pa?
What, Hudson?
50 likes.
We did that, buddy. Were you not watching the stream? You found the magic coin, Crispy. Good. Good, good. I am glad. There is your edges. One a little off color, but I don't think he's silver. Let's get this started. Ugly 74. Another 74D, but he's much.
That might have been the discolored one.
I think that one had been beat and painted. Another 74D. We're going to mess around and find one of these if we're not careful.
Crispy says thanks for the karma all.
Rooting for you. I will try to look as hard for a magic coin as Hudson does. But 3 in a row for the same person would just be, I don't know, there might be an investigation. But that's kind of an investigation we want to have, so let's find one. But I would really like to see some silver, which is not happening.
Yes, me too.
We need a bass man here. He's my sound technician, because he has had more than his fair share of sound issues. All right, next roll. See what we can find. You hear that clinking? That's me checking for magic coins. Not a magic coin. Not a magic coin. What are you typing on, Hudson? You're making a lot of noise.
I am posting the link for our comment video.
Okay.
There it is.
Let's see. You're supposed to be reading the chat, I think. Could be mistaken.
And finds Penny's house at pause per time. You had what? 10 skunk bucks until silver yesterday?
Well, 11 in a row, William. 11
Well, pretty much
skunk
today.
boxes in a row without finding silver. It was, we pick up 10 boxes a week from the bank, and it was the boxes from 3 weeks ago. I had not opened any of them, and I usually start opening them until I find silver. And then I found silver in the 10 boxes, and I opened all 10 and did not find silver. And then it took me 2 more boxes to find some silver. So that was an ugly stretch. Paul is ready to see silver. Found one last night, and it was as pretty a silver as I'd even ever seen, even though it was ugly. All right, Crispy, I'm looking hard.
The reason I'm not reading the comments is because I'm not getting that much comments. William finds when he says few.
Yeah, I think that's the longest streak I've ever had, and I know it's the first time we've ever had a 10-box pickup with no silver in it. Because the lowest we'd ever had was 3 boxes of 10 with some silver in it.
Yeah.
So,
Crispy says, that's funny, Michael. I'm lucky, but not that lucky. But if I go in the jailwoods with a bunch of buddies, all the big bucks will run me over. I've been that way my whole life. Crazy.
Chris, I've kind of been lucky that way too.
And then Michael Jurek's comment was, Chris, find the 90-40 improve and get that board filled.
I'd like to have something else to put on the board. I had a stretch of about 10 years.
Maybe a 90 and a 4, like maybe a 90 and a proof in one roll.
When I killed a buck opening morning within the first 15 minutes of season opening. Like 10 years in a row I did that. It was crazy. I sat in different places and I just, when the light came up, there was a deer there. Some of them were real nice, some of them were smaller, but 10 years in a row. So my season got over early, and I didn't
my first deer was killed like 30 minutes after daylight came up.
I didn't have to get up early all those extra days in a row, which was nice.
Yep.
8 rolls left,
Yep.
Crispy.
Also, me and Pa have had good deer years until last year.
Last year was the first year we didn't get one, was it? I'm anxious to get back up there. It is time. They ought to be doing their thing.
Yep,
We should see some
for me
bucks
at
this
least.
time, Hud.
Now I'm excited to go back up, even though it's a 6-hour drive.
Yeah, but you're going to drive part of it this time, right?
I'm gonna be napping.
That's what I'm afraid of. You're going to be napping. Poor old Paul's going to be sitting over there driving, having to keep myself awake. You might be doing homework. Is what you might be doing.
True. I have a lot of homework to do from school. Crispy says, Pa, deer gravitate to me no matter what state or place. Crazy.
That's great. They,
Nub says I was getting some wings and steak sandwich Cody for dinner.
sounds good, and I'm starting to get a little hungry, so there's a beautiful 89 for you, Crispy.
Yeah, I've had tacos and pizza.
My buddy talked me into going deer hunt or bear hunting with him in Canada, and he was hunting with a bow, and I was hunting with my biggest rifle that I could take.
Hello,
And,
GT Silver Corn Hunter.
I killed a bear my very first night in a tree as well. Now, it wasn't the biggest bear, but being someone that's a little scared of a bear in the woods, and these were just black bear, I was very happy to get that done and resume walleye fishing.
Yep.
Because the walleye fishing up in Canada is unbelievable. Gonna dump some coins, guys. Watch your ears.
And that bear is actually up right next to Pa right now.
5 rolls left, Chris B. Let's find something.
It's on the wall right next to Pa.
William, we did eat the bear. I actually made bear burgers, and we had some what is it, beef fat or pork fat added into it, and the bear burgers were even pretty good. The bear backstrap was amazing. So I would have to
and
say,
now Pa can't eat bear anymore because he got the Texas Lone Star Alpha Gal tick disease.
yeah, Paul is off of red meat. Not by choice. 4 rolls left, Chris B. Come on, Hud. Think positive thoughts.
My dad said that was good stuff.
You like the bear. I probably might.
That bear backstrap.
Venison. And again, I can't eat it anymore. But I got an elk many years ago in New Mexico, and
Hello, Will's Treasures.
And I had a buddy get a antelope, and the antelope made sausage out of it, and that antelope sausage was just great. So we've had buffalo and bison, and it's always been good. So gotta say, I enjoyed the
Buffalo's
wild
really good.
3 rolls left, Chris. Come on, let's have some late box magic.
Come on, silver.
It was close, but it wasn't there. FG was hiding from me. Wish I hadn't found it, Hud. Been nice if that FG.
Chris B says he loves moose and elk.
I love elk. I've never had moose though. How would you compare moose to elk from a taste standpoint?
He said moose is second.
Moose is what?
Second.
Second? Gotcha. Yeah, that elk was so tender and so good. I harvested
I've never tried a moose or elk.
younger bull, younger, and still weighed 700 pounds, but it was very, very good.
When my doe only weighed like 100 pounds.
Yeah, your doe is going to be quite tasty, bud. It was a smaller doe.
Or 300.
And I think it is going to taste good. Of course, I'm not going to get to taste it, but you're going to tell me what it tastes like.
Yep, it's a young doe. But I'm probably gonna have some good tacos and hamburgers.
Hudson and his family love those deer tacos. We had that one deer that we named Tony, and you guys ate. That was a huge deer.
Which I just ate some,
You ate
so.
Tony tacos forever. All
Right
last
now
roll,
we're
Chris
eating
B.
hot deer tacos because Pa shot a deer down in Texas.
Yeah, I did get to do a tiny bit of hunting earlier this year. I got my first deer, and they said it was very tasty. Still is very tasty. My buddy killed an axis deer, and I killed a deer. I think I.
Will's treasure set had a 10-point buck in my yard last night.
Okay, if you need somebody to come eradicate him, we could find volunteers probably. Seem to have a few hunters in this.
Yep.
Where in the world? Chat.
But, what I was gonna say.
There's a ton of coins to check in these, but am not finding the DDOs. All right, Chris B. It looks like nobody was.
Me and Paul were driving around and we saw a drop tine deer.
So, you've got the one shiny one I will throw in. And then I have a bonus picked out for you, Chris B. If I can get it out of the envelope.
Crispy, I'm with you.
All right, Chris B.
Your tacos.
We've got some blazers for you.
And meatloaf lasagna.
1954S. Gorgeous wheat penny. A 1958 P.
That is gorgeous.
Gorgeous wheat penny.
If we sent those in a PCGS, they'd probably get an MS grade.
Yep, I guarantee you they're MS, even though I'm not a grader. And then I think you've already got one of these, but I figure you wouldn't mind having another one. Is a shield nickel. And
Just like how you've gotten a magic coin and you've gotten another one.
yeah, I didn't probably get that other magic coin at all. Get out of here.
Crispy says, love those pennies, Pa.
Good. There's the front of your shield nickel. How about an 1867 shield nickel? Let's see, 153 years old for you, Chris.
I think that's one of the first years.
1867, I can tell you here in a second. Shield nickel, 1866 is the first year. So that's a second year shield nickel for you, Chris, and it's in decent shape.
Mr. Turtle said, look on the back of the 67 shield.
Okay. Means I got to get him out of his hole again here. On the back.
They package those things up tight.
All right, what do you want to see? Thank you, Chris B. We appreciate your support. Hope you enjoy your coins. And sorry we didn't do better.
Thanks, Crispy.
Get this packaged up here.
For donating. Yes, Pastor Johnson, the automatic slips are really good.
Have rays in between. Yeah. No rays, I don't think. Let me get this packaged, and then we're going to do the end of box 1 giveaway.
I'm going to start remember, if they ask for a 67 to look on the back, it's for raise.
Ah, we learned something. All right. Let me find our prize, Hudson.
I think we've been asked that question to look on the back all the time
The
now.
next searcher is going to be Mark Addison, who I saw earlier.
Hello, Gave07.
And so I will give you your box choices again. Our hey, that's
And
the
then we
wrong
need
prize.
the in the box.
That's 100 likes, and we are not at 100 likes. I'm probably going to keep my copper panda. End of box 1. Let's try this instead.
Panda's good.
End of box 1. What we have here, we have a 1973 DDO. If we can see it through the plastic. You look at the left side of that eye and see that extra material. Same on the L. Same on the B. And then we have a 1974 DDO. The way I tell those is look at the 4. You look at the bottom part of the 4, it's got that little hash mark in it. You can also look up here at this T, and it's got the extra material on the right side of the T. So that is what we're giving away.
Okay, I'm back.
And a 74D DDO. Somebody will, if they don't have any, have a pretty nice DDO collection here.
Hello, Larry Powell
Pretty
II.
quick. So, Let me wake my mouse back up. Get over there, mouse. Go, go. All right, we got that up. Now,
You're like chanting it, go mouse, go mouse.
poor mouse. I don't know what's wrong with our poor mouse. We're going to get the comments again. And we have still 100 unique commenters. And the winner of the 2 DDOs is Queen of Foxes. Boy, Queen of Foxes has had a good day at Paul's Spare Time, because Queen of Foxes won on our 800 subscriber giveaway earlier. You can't wait for you can't wait for Saturday. Well, congratulations, Queen of Foxes. Send me another email today, because I got the last one from you. And it must be catching, Hudson. All right. Let me get out of this. And back over here.
It's pretty hard to paste stuff like this.
And do we have Mark Addison in the chat? Did you see Mark, Hudson? There he is. R2 for R2D2
I have
in the
not seen him
Mandalorian
at
series
all
with the
today.
child. Please no spoilers. Haven't watched the second season. Neither have I, Mark Addison. Let me grab that box. I'll be right back.
Man, every time I get a copy, it misses.
There is the R2. And I will tell you, Mark, I really like that pick. I like it because it was in the same series as the one I opened last night. But I also like it because it was on top. And that was very, very nice of you. So, Mark, with a full box purchase, you get the Hudson's Collector's Kit, which is right there. You also get a brown box, 40% silver Eisenhower. It's a 1971D. Beautiful.
He said, make it easy, pot. LOL.
Thanks, Mark. Anything easy for me is good. You also get 3 silver rounds and 4 90s. So let's do the 90s first, Mark. Would you like Benjis, Walkers, or Kennedys? Our Benjis and Kennedys are BU, our Walkers
Now
are not.
slowness is annoying.
You can have whatever you want. Yeah, I guess I need to write the old skunk down on this one. That was, we don't like skunk boxes. We got R2. A Walker and 2 Benjis. You get 4. So would you like 2 Walkers and 2 Benjis? And as I go get those, I will put up the Hudson, you keep an eye on the chat. Okay, Walker and 2 Benjis. 2 Walkers, 2 Benjis, I'm sorry. I will put up the pictures of the silver rounds that we have, and the we also have the Morgans. There are the silver rounds, and as a full box donator, you could pick that top one. It is a real big, thick Kennedy moon mission. It's a 2 ounce, that one's a 2 ounce round. All the others are 1 ounce rounds. So look those over, and I'll flip it over to the Walkers here in a minute. You're looking at BU Benji's trying to pick out which one's the best. That's kind of hard to do. Now, Walkers. I can hear you, Hud. There are the Morgans, Mark, for you to look at. The 1884 is not available, but the other dates are. And there are 4 other silver rounds there to pick from. I love that 2-ounce round with Kennedy on it is absolutely one of my favorite coins. So you get 3 silver rounds in total. I'd probably take the 2-ouncer as 2, and then I would probably pick a Morgan date that means something to you. And I will show you a better picture of that 2-ouncer here in a second. I gotta go over and get it. It does not fit in a holder.
We went up a subscriber.
Hey, we appreciate that. Thank you. Uh-oh. I ran over my headset, which is never a good thing to do. My first time ever wearing a headset.
Uh-oh.
Here is that 2-ounce round. That is the back. The footsteps. That is how wide it is.
He'll do what you recommended.
How wide it is compared to a Morgan. And then the picture of JFK on the front. Personally,
I love that 2-ouncer.
I love it, yeah, personally. So, okay, I'll take the 2-ounce round, and if you got an O Morgan or a CC, all right, let me look.
We have an O. I don't think we have a CC.
Don't know what we've got left. I've got an O right here.
CCs are rare.
There's an O, and it is the date of 1899. Look at the other ones real quick.
Mark Aronson said, perfect. Live chat, okay.
The 1900 is also an O, and that's it. So I'm going to guess you'd want the 1899. That's what I would want of those choices. So I'm going to have to get another plastic bag for you.
You have a lot of 1800 Morgans.
It's not going to be enough to hold your stuff. Get this stuff bagged up, and then we will open this box.
Turtle says, 63 likes. Well, hello, Rob Wenzel.
63 likes. I like 63 likes. Alright, get that up there. Got your Kennedy. You put that right
Rob Wenzel
there.
says he didn't get a notification when he had the notifications on.
Uh-oh. You know, sometimes YouTube is bad about that. Alright, we've got box R2, and this is
That's for
all
sure.
Mark Addison's box, so we'll look at the tops only. But let's get this thing opened and see if we can't see an ender. Been so long since I saw an ender, it would probably scare me.
Last time I saw an ender. You see the right one? Second up.
That was a 77. The right one, this one? Isn't that the one I just picked up? Yeah.
Yeah, I thought that one was one.
It looked silvery, but it was a 77. I don't see anything obvious. So, we will get to opening and see if we can find some enders for Mark. IN instead
And
of E.
this is just Mark's box, so this is his box.
All right, I'm going to dump coins again, and we'll get started. And I may do some random mining through this one. You know, there's a coin that looks silvery. And I moved it over.
The bicentennial.
Well, it's a tail, so I don't know. But I'm going to open it first because
Oh, I thought you meant the other side.
a silver would cheer me up.
Because the corner on the other side is the bicentennial.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Whoa!
Uh-oh.
Silver!
Did Mark Addison reach into
Boom!
R2D2
I think that,
box
yeah, that's silver.
and find what looks to be our first silver of the night, and that's an ender, my friend. And I didn't see it till I moved it over to the side out of the light. How about a 1967 silver?
The streak continues!
Do you hear that silver? Kaboom! And it's a pretty nice 1967. Let's go back to that screen. All right, and you know what we do here at Paul's Spare Time, Hudson? What do?
We
We
double
match
it!
that first silver. And you know what I've got? I've got a 1967 that's even prettier than that one. There you go. How about that for a start?
That's a nice silver, though.
Yeah. You know, I'm going to have to chase my mouse all the way over here and update the board and put that 40%er up there. Because you know what that means, Hudson?
Dun, dun, dun.
You know what that means?
The streak continues.
That is 6 streams out of 6 with silver. Woohoo! All right.
In a row!
And that's just the first roll I picked out. Now, it was the one I thought was silver, so let's see what else we can find for Mark Addison. Who I believe is a first-time donator, and his first coin is a silver.
And you forgot to rub Mikey.
And I didn't use Mikey. It must have been carryover from the last HUD. Oh boy, that takes a lot of pressure off.
Let's get a Benji or a Walker now.
Oh, I'd love that. You know, maybe we could find some more of those plastic half dollars, because that was sure interesting.
Yeah, what if we had a plastic proof $50? Does that count?
Somebody said, I think it was CoinQuester said on the
Like it had an S mint mark?
CoinQuester said it was a nifty, not intended for circulation. And you know what? I think he's right, because I don't think that plastic coin was ever intended for circulation. Okay, let's find more. You know, that's the thing with silver. You find one, you want more. I know, I want more. I bet Mark wants more too. That's a 74. Let's see if we can maybe pop a DDO on him also. Not that time. All right. Going to roll number 3.
Thank you.
Intended for circulation, but not in real life. Eric, you're probably right. Eric, I think one of the last times you showed up, and maybe you've been in the stream because I've been paying attention.
And Mark
we found,
8. And Mark 8.
R2D2 box.
Mark Addison is a first time donator.
All right, I thought he was. What am I doing here? It's a 74. I need to look at the 4.
Yeah, R2D2 of this box.
R2D2 box. Well, that's 2 for 2 on the R boxes being having silver in them. We can go.
I'm Mark Addison and a magic
What's
coin,
that?
Pa. Get him a
I'm
magic
trying.
coin.
I'm clinking them, bud. I'm clinking them. Uh-oh. Nope, 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 nope. I think that's a false alarm. I see Clad in it. It's 71. It's a 71. Dadgummit, it fooled me.
I'm looking at chat,
Good.
so I can't see the screen. So when you said auto, I scrolled up.
Oh. I thought it was another silver, but I was wrong. One of those silly 71s that have Clad and silver separation on the end that they're not supposed to have. And
Wait, the stream did not crash.
well, I hope the stream didn't crash. We've already had our fair share of technical difficulties tonight. If we can keep everything going the rest of the night, I'll be a happy camper.
If it's crashed right now, Pa, we're just searching here by ourselves.
Yeah, no one will even know about that silver. That'd be terrible.
Well, I guess I'm watching through YouTube, so I know it's not crashed.
Yeah, that's true. You'll be one of the first to know, Hud. I could be sitting here till the cows come home and not know.
Yeah, I'll probably just turn my volume off and be like, I wonder how long it's going to take him for him to learn how long till the stream
Paul's
crashes.
going to sit there and open all those boxes all by himself and not know that nobody is watching.
And then when you get to the end of the box, and then say, okay, who wants, okay, what box do you want?
And I'd be just talking to myself.
Yeah.
So, Hud, I think the two magic coins that you have found were a 74D, and I looked up the other one's a 72P. So, and talking to...
Wait, what if that 74D would have had the DDO?
yeah, that's what I said when we found it, and I made sure it didn't. Would have been interesting, but Rob Find Treasure says a lot of the ones he's found have been 74.
That would have been worth a lot of money.
Maybe. It's been interesting anyway. A great conversation piece.
It's
if
a
nothing
DDO.
else. Shiny 76s.
Imagine if that, if we got an OFG.
Well, there's an 82P right there.
That was a magic coin.
Well, wouldn't say that it hasn't happened.
And it also had machine doubling.
Well, machine doubling usually isn't worth anything. But you never know. Not enough silver and
double.
magic coins. I agree, Rob. That's because the professional unwrapper is taking the night off.
Like double die.
Dumped it on Paul. I remember when we first started searching coins, and I was so much faster than him, and that just did not last very long. He started blowing me away on speed. So I appreciate your all's patience with Paul going through these coins tonight. On top of the technical
Because I'm Paul's working hard.
Did not need. Yeah, usually I just get to sit here and say faster, mule, faster. Boy, there is a 94P that wants to be a proof but isn't. That thing is evidently polished like crazy. But it is a P. But I tell you what, Mark Addison,
We're about
it
2
is
hours,
yours
30
now.
minutes into the stream.
We need a proof in the 90s, all we need, Hud?
Yep. And since we got this streak, we really don't need to do that extra box.
Well, we'll just see how Pa's feeling here in a while and what time it is. I got a feeling hunger may take over. We get into a bunch of silver.
I've got a feeling my family time might take over with my mom and dad.
They might want to go to bed, you think?
Who knows? I'm just
Well,
trying to
that's
stay up late
37
tonight.
4D. It'd be nice if it had the TDO, but it didn't.
Watching YouTube. Yeah, William Finespenny says we need a 1950 Benji proof for worth $400.
Okay, I'm game. I got nothing against that. I didn't know it was worth $400.
Are we on?
I'd be happy.
What
I
time
bet
are
Mark
we in?
would be happy
Are we in
too.
Eastern? So then it's 8:20 for us. No, it's actually 7:20, so we're in Central.
Yep, we're in Central, but no, we had it in there.
No,
There
right
has
now
to
for
be
like
more
Florida
silver
and
than-
stuff, it's 5:20.
There doesn't have to be more silver, but I have had boxes where I had a silver ender and it was the only silver in the box, but most often there is more.
Hashtag our first video.
Our first video, what are you talking about?
Ever. We had a 1964 Ender. And that was all.
Yeah,
In one
that's
box.
true. I'm dumping coins. I think I do dump them a little quieter than somebody I
And then
know.
I got a 1964 in the box, the next box. And then I got my first Benji. And I think that's called Benji. Something like that. I'll check real quick.
How about a 1970, Hud? That'd be fun to find.
Definitely, and then you'll get your own. Well, the first one that you've ever found, I guess I
found a
should say.
1970.
Oh,
I thought I found a 70S. Maybe it was a
it's coin roll hunting. Did someone say Benji?
7S.
That was me.
You? Boy. Strange how I will remember that wrong.
That found it.
Alright. Well, I'm kind of mining all over the place. Let's go
There.
back over by where that ender was and see what we can find there. You reading the chat, Hud, or?
There. Posted the link to that. Just Jeff, we don't have a proof yet.
No, we need a proof. We need a proof. fruit and a 90. Let's go all the way over the other side of the box. Hey, Hudson.
What?
You know, if you'd stopped going to school, you wouldn't have been exposed to this silly thing. Think Mommy and Daddy will buy that argument?
Yeah.
Think so?
Mm.
I don't know. They might make Paul homeschool you.
Hopefully.
That'd probably be bad for both of us. You'd learn a lot about coins and fishing and hunting and...
It'd be good for, actually be good for both of us, because then we could do more live streams.
You think that could be part of our homework? Alright, come on.
Be right back.
Well, you sure take a lot of breaks when you're not opening coins. Must be nice. But let that 74D sneak by me. Face cam was not normal for a second. Uh-oh.
Okay, I'm back.
Yeah. Hudson's out in the country and does not have the best internet in the world. So he may fade occasionally and pixelate. I saw it that time.
That's actually exactly why I left.
Tried to see if anyone else was using your internet.
I had to go fix something on the internet. Well, my dad is using his phone and the TV, and then Rhett's using the iPad.
Do they not understand your? They're interfering with your.
And I'm on like the. And on like the best laptop internet, the best thing that can get the best internet in the house.
He looks like a puzzle game. Yeah, Hudson doesn't sit still very
And
long.
I'm still laggy. And Ashino, he's been in the deer stand with me for several hours.
Yeah, you kind of got it licked on deer though. You're able to sit still a little better doing that. Hudson went on his first deer hunting trip with me when he was 4 years old.
Yeah, and that's a big buck walks out.
He wasn't old 4, he had just turned 4. And took him in the stand. And he did pretty good.
I yelled, "No, pod, don't shoot," when he was about to take a shot at the buck.
Until I shot and missed the buck, and I hit a tree, and it scared him. And the other bigger buck came in, and he was a little noisy, shall we say. But for 4 years old, he did a good job.
I have not field dressed my first deer yet. I can't make myself to do it yet. It's disgusting. Because field dressing a deer is not very pleasant.
It's not bad. Hello, Josh Henry. You missed your rolls earlier. I'm sorry. I don't think we found anything out of the rolls, but we did give you some bonus coins. You'll have to go back and watch the video to see what those were, or you can wait and get them in the mail. We appreciate your support and being a donator tonight for sure. We have finally, Mark Addison picked a box
Thank you.
that
Yes.
has some silver in it.
Yes, Mark Addison.
Got
Don't
one.
shoot it in the stomach.
I'm finding a ton of 74Ds and 73Ds, but we've only got one. There's an 82
This paw did that on a deer, and
DDO.
that was not a very pleasant day.
Well, there's the F2.
We're getting close to 1,000 subscribers.
818. Boy, when we put this, how long do you think it'll take after we put our giveaways out there, HUD? Announcing the 1,000 subscriber giveaway till we make it to 1,000.
I think we might grow a couple hundred subscribers whenever we post our comment video. Oh gosh, face cam glitched again.
Why don't you shut your
Really
door? I
bad.
can hear background noise. There we go, Mark Addison.
But
That is a 1974 DDO. See the notch in that 4 down there? We'll come up here and look at the T. You've got the extra on the
Okay, I'm
T.
back.
And if we
Wait, we got a
look back
DDO?
here, we do have a DDO. You can see, look at that doubling in the S. Wow. That doubling in the S is crazy.
I was saying I didn't understand why everybody was making a big deal out of a DDO.
Look at the doubling in the T. The one T higher than the other T. You can see it in the U. That is a very good example of a 1974 DDO. Let me put that in a flip for you, Mark. Congratulations. Nice coin. I said we were due for a 1974 DDO. And boom, there it is. That is
I have a lot of videos up, so I'm having to find the right video to go back to.
another miscellaneous. So let's chase this thing over here. Let's get off of that, go back to that, and let's click on that, and we will put another miscellaneous in. All right. How do you read in the chat?
Good night, Epic Blades.
Thanks for being here, Epic Blades. We appreciate it.
Get back.
We can find some more silver. We'll take another DDO also. Or anything strange. Even a plastic $50. Hudson found a washer when we were looking for dimes and nickels one time. That's probably a little more odd than a plastic half dollar, but I am kind of surprised a plastic half dollar would get through the coin machine.
Okay, I'm back. Did you get anything? I see a 90% in chat.
We did not find anything while you were gone.
Oh, that was Mercury, and he said now common 90% improved for fill the board.
Wait a minute. I am on the wrong screen to look at my scope. Let's get back.
Whoa, geez, Facecam messed up.
No, you just got a horrible internet connection, bud. That's nothing wrong with the face cam. That's your internet connection. It'll come back.
There, I'm back. William Finds Penny says, I almost bought a 1955 double die penny today, but that 4K price tag scared me off.
Ouchie. That is expensive. All right.
Fill up the board,
find it
said,
for
come
$2.
on, 90% proof, fill the board.
90% proof would be awesome. I'd love to see one of those. Come on, our
Baseman's gotten those.
R2D2 needs to have a little more silver in it. Like from what I remember, R2D2 probably had some silver in his construction.
Yeah, and we got one silver from his construction.
We got one, and we doubled it. But I want to find more, Hud, because when you find one in the first, and I don't know, we probably got right at half the box left.
I think R2D2 was 100% silver. Like a silver and copper.
So he'd be awful heavy if he was.
Yeah. We should have tried to see them carry him.
Surprised we're not finding some Nifsies. We average between
At least we're
5
finding
and
silver.
6 Nifsies a box, and we have searched around 200 boxes now. So it's odd not to be finding any.
Yeah, and we had 100 box Nifty.
Yep, we did. I hear you, Mark Addison.
Yeah, C3PO definitely had copper. Even though C3PO was first silver.
He ended up with a lot of
Silver
replacement
color.
parts, didn't he? Although, seems like a lot of the people in Star Wars ended up with a lot of replacement parts. Working the far side of the box,
That's
and it
for
is
sure.
not giving up any more
After
silver.
them getting hurt.
No FG would be wonderful. I've been checking the 82Ps.
William finds... Yes, I know she would be wonderful, William. He says, William finds pennies. I can get one for 1,850 BU for that air. For that air that William was talking about.
Yeah. Alright, I'll come back to this side of the box and see if we can't make it be a little better.
Do the side of the box that we got the silver on.
I've been picking all around where that silver was, and I didn't find anything else. He appeared to be hanging by himself in that area. Well, that one's damaged
Did you get,
enough.
how much silver did you get in the other R2 box?
One.
Wait, was that like R1 and stuff?
It was R1. But I found that Ellis Island
I think
commemorative,
R1 was also in the
86
movies.
also in that box.
Yeah, R1 was in the movies.
That's true. All right, we got 5, 9, 12, 16, 22 or 23 rolls left.
Hey,
So
Pa.
we're just over halfway. Yeah, Hud.
I think we should tell them about how. Last week, this week went with the Morgans.
Well, we can do that. Yeah, on top of the package that I've had a little problem with over in Illinois, I ordered a bunch of new Morgans from a news source. That coin didn't sound right. Which one was it?
It sounds okay.
Guess it was my imagination. That was like 5 different coins. So I found a site via the trusted source of Facebook that had a sale going on Morgan dollars, and I ordered a bunch, 28 to be exact.
Because they were like $10 a piece.
And I, 1998, I did research on the company and didn't find a bad word about it. So I thought I'd take a shot. And when I ordered the Morgans, it popped up a deal to also buy some ASEs at a discount. So I bought those too. And I think it was Saturday my order came in. And I opened the package. And the Morgans were all packed individually loose
On a
in
couple
a
days
Ziploc
after Saturday.
and that was my first clue that wasn't a real great thing. And the ASEs were all individually packaged in their own little Ziploc bag, and they were actually in a hard case plastic. So I felt okay about that. I got to looking at the Morgans, and every Morgan looked the exact same. Had the exact same toning on it, whether it was a really old one in the 1800s or a new
Oh,
one.
so delicious.
They all looked the same. And then I clinked them, and they didn't make a silver noise. And then I looked at them under the scope, and they were absolutely forgeries. And one of the things this website said is avoid the scams, don't buy the Chinese product, these are made in USA, which I don't know. Obviously Morgan should be made in the USA. Well, all 28 of them are forgeries. And all of the 10 or whatever Morgans
What about the ASEs?
ASEs were also forgeries. So I tried
And they
to
were
call
like
the
steel.
company, called their 800 number, and it didn't work. Not that no one answered, it didn't work. So I emailed them, and I didn't get a reply. So since I had paid with PayPal, I made a claim through PayPal, and they put a hold on the money to them. And I immediately then got an email from the company wanting to know what was wrong. They delivered exactly what they were supposed to, etc., etc. And I told them what was wrong, and then they sent me a note back and said, "Oh, so sorry. What if we give you a 5% discount and you can keep the product?" It's like, well, the product has no value. It's like pot metal. 5% is nothing. I paid good money for these, and sent them a note back, and they sent a note back and said, "How about 10% off and you keep it?" And I'm like, "No, you guys are crooks. This is a scam. What are you doing?" So right now, PayPal is reading through the company's argument and trying to make a decision what they're going to do. So we shall see.
Did you throw away the coins?
No, I've got the coins because I'm assuming I may end up having to return them. Oh, and real big on their, right next to the ad for the Morgan dollars.
But I want to keep one of their
It
coins.
says 100% money back guarantee, no hassle. So I took a picture of that and sent that to eBay. So I like my chances, but you know, I don't know about you guys, but I've not had a lot of luck on this kind of thing. Luckily, it hasn't happened that often. And I told Hudson when I ordered these, there was a chance it was a scam. Well, it was a scam.
Yep, and Paul was right.
So I had planned on having a bunch of assorted New
Well,
Morgans
I would-
to be offering as silver rounds that are sitting in their little plastic baggie to my right. And I would not ever give away forged product and risk my reputation.
Can we see one of them real quick?
Not right now, buddy. If we get time later, I'll bring them out and show them.
Because I actually haven't seen these. Because Paul got these like Thursday.
Well,
I
Mike, we got
haven't
off to a
seen
blazing
them.
start, but we have slowed down, my friend. We need to heat this box back up. Three, 6, 9, 12. We got 16 rolls
At least we're
left.
telling stories to keep it actually like talkative.
Yeah. So if I do get my money back,
But I'm losing energy.
you're losing energy. Well, I'm sorry. Got a beautiful
Patrick
1986
Johnson said, "I'll take a fake Morgan."
that I will give you, Mark. We seem to get just a ton of nearly uncirculated 96s here. And there's a uncirculated 1971D. So you got two book checkers.
Patrick Johnson said he'd take a fake Morgan.
Would you like to pay $20 for it, Patrick? Because I wouldn't want to do that to anybody. If I end up not getting my money back, I might make somebody a heck of a deal on 28 questionable reputation Morgan silver dollars. Where are the rest of the silver in this box, Mark? Are we really gonna find one silver?
Probably in the other R2 boxes.
Well, maybe. There'd be two boxes in a row with one each. That's almost hard to do. I still think we gotta run across one more.
Patrick Johnson said, "Now it doesn't sound so good."
Yeah, it doesn't. I mean, there's something about them too that they just don't look right. You laid them right next to a real Morgan dollar, and part of it's certainly the toning, but it just doesn't look right.
I don't think I can go for a fourth box.
You pooping out on me?
Because my parents took me off caffeine.
Oh, they cut you off?
Yeah.
Well, that's one advantage of being here, huh? 74D.
Yeah.
74. Alright. 13 rolls left. I hear typing again. You kind of type a little bit like a bricklayer there, Hud. You caress that keyboard. Treat her nice. Dumping coins. 12 rolls left. We got to find us something special. Come on. We do have a DDO and a silver, but I want more.
This is what I was checking. I don't see Maximus streaming.
Why don't you focus on our
Thinking about rating
buddy?
him for after the stream.
We said if he was still streaming that we would raid JB this week. Somebody last week really wanted to do that.
Yeah.
Two weeks ago, whenever we streamed last. Read the chat, please, Hud. Get off the computer.
Okay. Mr. Turtle says, did you guys hear that a long time ago Baseman did a auction that he got a 1909 SVDB and he sent it to PCGS and the 1909 VDB added a mint marker. So like somebody added a mint mark to the 1909.
I was thinking he had a 1909 SVDB that had the VDB was in the wrong place. That had been added by somebody, and the value wasn't quite what one thought it might have been.
And he says that takes real skill to do that. I have a friend who makes magic coins with a milling machine.
Cool. I tried for Chris B on that last magic coin.
Mr. Trofero says, so are rating JB?
Mercury dime.
Yeah, I think we are rating
This is still
JB.
going when we're done. I tried to put a Mercury dime inside Chris B's magic coin and send it to him.
Yeah.
And the Merc dime wouldn't even fit, and it wouldn't close.
But it didn't fit.
So you're not going to hide a lot if you're a spy in those. If a thin Merc dime.
Hello, Adam Cowles.
Come on.
Thank you, Mr.
Silver.
Turtle
Come
Turtle.
on, anything. Show me something.
I don't hiking this morning, so I'm a little worn out.
How far did you guys hike?
2 miles
2 miles.
at Devil's Den.
Well, that's farther than I hiked. I saw the picture of you all sitting on a bench on Facebook. Looked like you were having a good time. So
Yep.
who carried Remy?
And we also got to see some caves. B15 Spinny says microcoins are for tricks and hidden microchip.
Yeah, they're definitely not for hidden Merc dimes.
Microchips?
We have 7 rolls left, Mark.
Patrick Johnson says, how does 5 hours of VR work sound, Prosper Times?
Sounds like a lot of work. Although the temperature is much nicer to do it this time of year, I suppose.
And then Mr. Turtle says, pause spare time. Imagine you guys found a magic coin with something in it.
That would be cool. I would.
Mark Addison said that the Cold War stuff, so they put microchips and magic coins in the Cold War.
Yeah. Six rolls left. We started hot. Can we find a way to end hot? A little late box magic here. I would take a DDO. I would take a DDO. I would take a magic coin. I would take a sticker coin, a painted coin, take a commemorative.
I'd take a proof right now.
Proof would be really nice. I haven't seen a proof personally in a long time, other than the ones you've opened. Five rolls left. Yeah, I wonder with the reduction in the
Hopefully
size of
this moderator won't
technology
fall
that it
asleep.
takes to get memory and stuff now, how little a microchip actually could be today. I'm guessing it would be pretty small.
Microchip is about this big. Now. Bigger than a Mercury. And they're trying to make a microchip the size of an atom.
That'd be little. I'd be losing it all the time.
Yeah. Yeah, Mark Aiden said, if a camera can fit in a cell, what size is the chip?
Yeah, it must be tiny.
I have a friend who's broke open his phone, and he still has it, so I'll see.
You gonna look in and see his chip?
Yeah, I think I've already seen it. It's about...
Silver.
Well, Fine Spinny says microchips are a standard size of 250 millimeters.
Okay, there you go with that metric stuff. Just mean I'd have to Google it and figure out how big that is. It doesn't sound
That's the size
very
of
big.
my fridge. It's like an inch. Oh yeah, a nano chip is like what they're trying to do right now.
I hope they don't do that to potato chips. I would be horribly disappointed. 2 rolls left.
Somebody made oh, never mind. We are 3 hours into the stream.
3 hours. Alrighty. Probably time to find
I'm
another
about to
film.
fall asleep.
Why don't you go ahead and log off and go to bed, bud? Last
I'll
roll,
stay
Mark
until
Addison.
the end. I'll try to stay until the end of this box.
This box is done. This is the last roll.
Okay. After we do the end of box 2 giveaway.
If you're gonna be that tired, I guess I'll just have to do it by myself from now on.
Yeah. Oh. I'll do it. Sweet tea. I wonder if I could ask for sweet tea. Be right back.
No, not even a 74D. Why am I looking at that? That is it. We have an empty box. Sorry we didn't find more than that, Mark. Boy, such a great start. Dang it. I thought we were going to do better. So, what I have is a pretty 71, a pretty 96, and a pretty 94, a 1974 DDO, and these 2 little pretties over here. Of silvers. And then I have a couple of bonus coins for you, Mark. Let's get this.
I'm awake.
You're awake.
Just need some caffeine.
Okay. I have for you, Mark, 2 things. I gotta find the second. There it is. First off, I found this last night, and you had mentioned you kind of liked it. It is a 1986 Ellis Island commemorative coin with the Statue of Liberty on the front.
I guess I should have watched all the video.
1986. I think you might have even mentioned that might be a...
Me and Pa were setting up the live stream when I was watching that video.
So that is for you. And as a first-time donator,
It's a
and
D.
full box donator, you're also going to get one of these. Let me go to the full screen. Chase my mouse over there.
Pa, it's a D.
That's not the screen I want. A D? Yeah, it's a D. Anyone know what that is?
Large cent.
Mark, how do you feel about an 1838 large cent? Do you have one of those? 182 years old? You got one of those laying around? You might. Wouldn't surprise me. I know y'all got bigger collections than I do for sure. Patrick, you are right. It is a cent that is pretty large. Well, if I can get back to the other screen.
It's like as large as a $50.
It's almost the size of a $50. Dated 1838. So, you have one now.
And a little
Mark.
bit larger than a quarter.
You have one now.
I think that's what they made the dollar, like the small dollar coins off of.
Thank you so much, Mark, for your support. We appreciate it. Sorry we didn't find more than that in the boxes, but that's the way it
The
goes
size.
sometimes.
Thank you, Mark.
You did get a couple silver, the one we found in the box, and the double. So we sure appreciate your support. And now, Hudson, what is it we have to do? Stand W, I hear you.
And a box
I like
2
it.
giveaway.
And a box 2 giveaway. That's kind of what I was thinking. End of box 2 giveaway. Let's see what's in here. I put them in there and then they just almost won't come out, Hud. More DDOs. We've got a 1973 D DDO.
Paul
that I
likes his
found on
DDOs.
10/29 of this year, and a 1974 D DDO that I found on 10/14 of this year. So we are going to give those away.
5 days after my birthday.
I am going to have to chase my mouse across the screen. Random comment picker coming. Mouse being chased across the screen. And we're going to get the comments. We're up to 103, and the winner of the In the Box 2 giveaway, the 2 DDOs, is Brittany Lagoons. Wow, cool prizes. Thank you for the opportunity. Well, thank you, Brittany. We appreciate your support and congratulations. You have won a couple of DDOs. And if you would send us an email, please, with your, first off, claiming your prize, and then also with your address, so that we can ship these out to you. But congratulations. Let me get my mouse back all the way over here. And we're going to go to this screen. And now, box 3. What do we have? Box 3. We have Benji Silver. Benji Silver, are you here?
And I know he's here.
You know he's here. That's good.
He has a comment from like 10 videos ago.
Because, you know what? I didn't do it, Mark Addison, and I apologize. I don't think I showed Mark Addison's Hudson Collector's Kit. I think I forgot. But I guess, Mark, it will be a surprise to you when it gets there if I did forget. But I am going to remember and show off Benji Silver's here in box 3. Do we see? Oh, there's Benji Silver. All right, Benji Silver. What we have for you is, look at that pretty thing. A 1972 D, 40% silver Ike, brown box. And while I am going through your Hudson's Collector's Kit, you can be thinking about what silver round you want, what 90 you want, And I will put those pictures of the silver rounds up here in a bit. Let me get the scope up here. The first coin in your Hudson's Collector's Kit is a 1908 Indian head penny. 112 years old. The second coin in your Hudson's
102 years older than me.
is a 1918D wheat penny. Those stocks are old. The third coin in your Hudson's
And Friends
Collector's
Penny says
Kit.
the brown box alone is worth $5.
Yeah, we're getting close to running out of brown boxes, so we have like 10 to 15 of those left. A 1943 steel penny. Which is cool. And then you have, what do you have? I see the
Hello,
stars.
Architect fan.
Hudson's favorite. Where's the date? Sneaking up on it. A 1903
Nickel.
V-nickel, and the V is hopefully for silver. You have a full date Buffalo nickel. A 1937. See if he's got a mint mark. You don't see a mint mark. Buffalo's pretty worn. And you have a war nickel. You have a 1943 P war nickel. And you have a 1944 Merc dime. And it's a P mint mark. And back to some silver. You have a 1967 40% Kennedy. And you have a BU Ike that is a bicentennial, 1776 to 1976. And that is your Hudson's Collector's Kit. And again, Mark, Addison, I am sorry if I didn't show yours. I apologize. Let me get these packed back up. Oh, first let me get over to the picture of the silver rounds. The top one is no longer available, and the Dragon bar is no longer available. Everything else there is available, and we also have some Morgan dollars to choose from that I will show you here in a minute. My personal favorite is the Noah's Ark, which is the third row. What's that, buddy? Bottom right. Okay, you don't want to see the Morgans? Show him the... All right, the bottom right. I got to go back and see that one. The bottom right is the Patriot, and the back of that I think is a horse. It is. Let me find that one real quick. I've got it. Still there, Hud? There is your silver round. Hudson, did I lose you?
I'm still here, Mr. Turtle.
You
I
gotta
had some
say
lag.
something when I ask you, Hud, so I know, okay? And you want a walker?
Okay, I had some lag and it kept like making me like lag behind. Yeah, he wants a walker.
Alright. Let's see what kind of walker we can pull out of here. Our walkers are average circulation, our Benjis and Kennedys are BU, but I'm happy to give you the walker if that's what you want. I will tell you, walkers are becoming... Uh-oh. What has happened? My scope is not working. Alright, hold on a second.
You're back.
More technical difficulty. More technical difficulty. Interesting. Alright, looks like it's coming back on. Now let's see if I can fix it on the computer. Apologize for all of the technical stuff tonight.
Still there, Pa?
Still here, Hud. Alright. There we go. There's your walker.
Hey,
1941.
I'm worn out. I think I might call it tonight.
I think I need you to hang around, bud. So we've got your silver round, we've got your Ike proof, and we've got your
I'll hang around for a little longer.
90%er. So put those up there. Now, do you remember the boxes, or do you need to know the story on the boxes? Because you are leading off box number 3. We just opened R2, and R2 had 140 in it. R1 I opened last night had a 40 in it. We have box NB2 that had one of the 3 boxes in that.
You said pick a good one.
What's that? Pick a good one. Oh, you want me to pick Benji Silver?
He said pick a good one. I want to pick.
We got Arvest 1, 4, and 5. We got Flip 4 and 5. 3 of the 8 had silver in them. And one of the OZK boxes had before the skunk. So that's 1 of 2. So if you're wanting us to pick one for you, Benji Silver, are you picking or am I picking, Hud?
Which one did you
Can
pick?
you hear me? You want to try one of the
Yes,
flip
I can
boxes?
hear you. I lagged.
Flip 4 or 5? Or do you want to go with another R box that's 2 for 2 on silver? Or you can go back to NB2. Whatever you think.
Are you talking to me?
Okay. We
Oh,
are
no,
going to
you're talking to me.
pick flip 4.
Oh, lagged again.
We will see what happens on flip 4. Let me go get that. I'll be right back. All right. There is flip 4. We will get flip 4 opened and let's see what we might have in flip 4. Oh, Benji Silver, did you pick one? I see you retracted a message. If you picked one, certainly you can pick. Matter of fact, I'd much rather you picked. Takes all the pressure off me.
He retracted the R box. That's the message that he retracted.
All right, you're okay with the flip box. Flip 4. All right. Well, let's see what's in here. I see. What do I see?
I see one.
Thought that was a nifty. I'm going to move them over here for a minute because I seem to be able to see them better when they're over there. And I do not see anything obvious. Which one did you think might be silver, Hudson?
So, third one up. So on third row. Wait, I don't see it anymore. It was just a light.
I don't see anything obvious. I'm going to take them out and flip them. Benji Silver, you don't know the half
The
of it.
lighting made it look like an old burnt one.
We started this week. I had 44 boxes. And I have been opening boxes like a crazy
Now I
man
might see it
to try
again.
to
Or that
reduce
might
our
just be the
inventory.
lighting.
And it is down to 30 something now.
It's the one in that row. You just flipped it over. Hydra Johnson says what? Oh.
I do not see anything obvious at all. This is roll 1, 11, 21, 31, and 41, and we go across in the numbering. Or I will give you a choice right now, Benji Silver. You can trade this box in for the R box you were thinking about, and I will open this one later. Ooh, all kinds of pressure there, isn't it? First 20.
You said first 20.
All right. First 20 it is. Alrighty. We get them out here, and we certainly wish you the best of luck.
Be right back.
That's the first 20. Put the bowl over the top of them so I don't, out of habits, reach in and grab one of those. Let me get back to the screen I want. And let us begin. Good luck, Benji Silver. Roll 1. Roll 1. Here we go. Let's find something. Find an inner. Since there were no outers. Nothing in roll 1. Roll 2. See, a nifty looking one. There's a nifty. You have a 2017 P NIFC. You can trade those. If you get 5 of them, you can trade for a 90. And that's a good start getting a 2017. We'll update the board at the end of this roll.
Hey, Pa.
Nothing in roll 2. Let's find some silver.
Hey, Pa.
What, Hudson?
Pa.
Yes, Hudson.
I think I need to be done. I'm about to fall asleep.
Good night.
Okay, bye, Pa.
Bye, buddy. Make sure and turn off your computer thing.
I'll watch the stream tomorrow to see you won. Okay.
All right, guys, you're down to just me now.
Bye.
I'm trying to save some money to get 20 rolls from you. I'm kind of struggling with money right now. Well, Patrick, whenever you're ready, man, we'll have 20 rolls for you, my friend. No problem at all. All right, I will try to keep an eye on the chat, but Mr. Turtle and Patrick, if you guys would keep an eye on the chat for me as much as possible. If Hudson ran out of gas, Mom and Dad don't let him quite Benji Silver. Do you see that fourth coin from the top? I believe that is silver. It sounds silver. I better get at least one boom out of this. The 1968D. Got silver on the board again. Yeah, Hudson leaves. And we get a silver. Look at that. Boom, of course, once Hudson leaves. Well, congratulations, Benji Silver. I'm glad you didn't let me talk you out of your box. Let's see what else. Hey, there's another Nipsey. We're definitely seeing something different here. That's 2 NIFCs. Let's see what else. I got my coins all messed up here. Got me all excited. Yeah, boom is right. We got more silver. The only thing better than silver is more silver. Now let's find more. Let's find that 90 and that proof that we're missing. Let's fill the board after Hudson leaves and make him feel bad. That was your roll 4. You got a lot of rolls left too, Benji Silver. A lot of rolls left. Guess I need to update the board after this one. If I'm gonna do my job correctly. There's a beautiful 2000 that you can have. Be a book checker. Well, the I was right, but the L and the B were not. 2 74Ds in a row. Could we pop a DDO? Is it possible? Nope. Another 73. Another 74D. Goodness. Keep looking at those. We're going to find one. I guess we found a 73 and a 74 tonight, so that's pretty good. Colombian Expo coin. Have I told you all our story about the Colombian Expo coin? Do you know the story? I know many of you know the story. Our buddy Nubs, who was here earlier, was having a hard time getting boxes and knew that we had helped out Rob and we had helped out Baseman. And he shot me a note, asked if we had any extra boxes, and we were blessed at the time to have extra boxes. And we took off and drove all the way from Arkansas to Iowa, met him halfway. I think each of us drove like 12 hours that day, and we gave him 6 boxes of $50. We didn't give them to him. Nubs bought them from us. And he drove back and got home just in time for his stream that night. He had a little longer drive than we did. We made it back in time. Of course, we have to watch all the streams when our coins are involved for sure. And we usually watch Nubs anyway. So we are, with the light SG, we are watching his stream, and he opens up the first box, and there are silver enders everywhere. Everywhere. And he flips them over, and I forget. I think he had 13 or maybe more than that, just silver enders. It was crazy. And so he starts going through the box, and he's finding silver like crazy. I mean, 3, 4, 5 silvers in a roll. Yeah, that one did hurt Hudson a little bit. But at the time, we didn't know exactly how big it was going to get. When he was all said and done, not only did Nubs find 134 or something like that silver half dollars, he also found a Colombian Expo, the first commemorative half-dollar coin, was also in that box. So, and it was all the way through the box. I mean, it was just crazy. And he had 5 boxes to go, but that's the Colombian Expo story. Long story short, Nubs opened the other 5 boxes, and we also had 4 boxes out of that pickup. And our 4 boxes didn't have any silver in it. And I think Nubs, out of the last 5 boxes, found 1 piece of silver. It was all in that one box, which is just crazy. But I didn't know at the time what a Colombian Expo coin was. Columbia Expo coin. And now I do. So we were very happy for Nubs. But that's one of those boxes you would have just loved to open yourself. That would have taken our average silver find way up. But it sure was fun to watch. I've got a video about halfway done. He didn't go ballistic, but he was like, "Are you kidding me?" We have had a history of when we have given coins, sold coins to the other YouTubers, they've been good boxes. And I've got a video with some behind the scenes stuff of us going down and meeting Rob and Charlani and meeting Baseman and giving them coins, and then got permission for them to use some shots from their streams for what they found. But Hudson had wanted to find a Walking Liberty so very, very bad. And we got those boxes for Rob. We gave him all 10 of our boxes that week because he didn't have any. And he had a special stream going on. And I don't know. I was so nervous with those boxes, I was afraid they were going to be terrible. And I wanted them to be good for him. And he had all kinds of silver. And then he opened up one of the boxes, one of the rolls, and he found a Walking Liberty. And that's when Hudson had to walk in the other room. But since then, he's found his first Walking Liberty, so he's pretty much over it. But that one left a mark. They're a little too good, yeah. You want them to be good. You really don't want them to be epic. And a couple of the boxes that we have given away have been epic. You know what? Why am I sitting here with my headphones still on when Hudson went to bed? I can't hear him anymore anyway. Nine rolls left, Benji Silver. Let's find some more of that silver for your namesake. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, Benji Silver. It's not silver. But it is a DDO. You see that little extra piece on the left side of the B? Kaboom. I don't know if you had a DDO, Benji Silver. I know you've donated before, so you well may. But this T over here has it on the left side. And then if we go down to the 3, should have a little hash mark on him, which you can see. And then sometimes this is harder to see. You can see the doubling in the S for sure. You can see the split serifs on the T on the end. You see the doubling in the U. You can see the line down the leg of the R. Most definitely a good example. Nice. No, he didn't have one. Good. He needs to find a Benji to go with his silver and his DDO. Let me stick this in a flip right quick. Congratulations on that coin. If you look up the value of those, they do have good value. Now, they usually need to be backed up and be graded to really have true value. But I have found you can get decent money out of these on eBay. Of course, if you don't have one, you're going to want to keep it most likely, because it is a very nice coin to add to your collection. There we go. All right, that was good. Let's see what else we can find. You roll hunt everything but halves. All right. Well, I would have to say that, what did I flip? You know, that's funny. Benji, I tried to rip you off. I flipped a 1998 half dollar instead of your 1973. Wait a minute. Where'd it go? There it is. Instead of your 1973 DDO. I need Hudson here to keep track of me. Goodness. Went to check that 1974, and that 73 was still under there. But I don't assume you would like a 1973 DDO that's actually a 1998. So let's try this again. There. Now you have a DDO. Sorry about that. Yeah, that was a pretty good trick there. You know, it was a pretty nice 1998, but it didn't really deserve a flip. I'd have to say I've probably never flipped a 1998 before. A lot of 73Ds now. Maybe we'll find another one. You could have a pair of them. Another 73D. The thing, if you find them, the more you look at, it's a math issue. You look at enough, you're going to find one. And I apologize for not keeping up with the chat, y'all. You hunt mostly pennies because it's more affordable up front. You know, I think that's a 71. It is 71. I don't know if I finished the story, but I would say nickels is our favorite thing to hunt. There are so many things you can find in a box of nickels. You have a legitimate chance to find a buffalo nickel. You have a legitimate chance to find a war nickel. You have the possibility of finding a V nickel. there are key dates, 55s and 50s out there that are worth money. There are some cool varieties. So I would have to say, and Hudson and I have stocked up, we've got 6 boxes of nickels now. We're gonna, if we ever get the world back to normal, we're gonna be doing some box battles with nickels. But pennies is where we started, and finding wheat pennies. I love searching a box of pennies as well. 3 proofs in the last 2 weeks. That is awesome. Light FG on that 82P, another 73D. That last 73 we found is about as obvious a one as you're going to find too. It really stuck out like a sore thumb. Thing, you look at 50 coins and it not be there, and then all of a sudden you don't expect it, and boom. 55, 60, and 70 proof. Just kind of got the 5 thing going there. John, that's cool. Proofs are so pretty if you get one in beautiful condition. Another 73D. Five rolls left. Benji. We will definitely stream the nickel boxes. I don't know about streaming a box hunt. We've done it before. We might. It just depends on when we can get together and what else is going on the internet. But we've got 5 more boxes of that one's close, but I don't think it's it. It's not. 5 more boxes of Mom and Pop penny boxes to live stream. And we got the 30-some boxes of $50 over there, with 10 more to be picked up next Wednesday. Buffalo nickel's got to be one of my favorite coins, John Jacobs. One I remember from a kid. I had exactly one, and I was so proud of it. Wouldn't have traded it for anything. I still haven't updated the board either, have I? If I can remember, 3 more coins worth. I guess at this point, there's 3 rolls left. I'll just wait until I finish these rolls. 3 more, Benji. Get a 5-cent coin collection for your wife. It's tough to find some of the first year 5-cent coins. It's going to be a long process. Yeah, the 38s and 39s. I know we were missing 138, 130. Uh-oh. That has the look of a 90, guys. And I'll probably be wrong. Probably shouldn't even have said it. But that has the look of a 90. Missed the trash can. Let us see what it would be. Okay, it has the look of a 68P. Like I said, I shouldn't have said anything, but that edge is crazy white. I thought it was a 64 Kennedy. That's what I thought it was. But it is a 68D. But it is another silver for Benji Silver. Congratulations. Who picked this box? Who picked this box? Who tried to talk Benji out of this box? Yeah, it'd be me too. Could we have an OFG? Let's have a light FG. 2 rolls left. Yeah, any box with a couple silvers, DDO. It's a good box. Absolutely. Let's see what is here. Another 74D, not the DDO. Another 82P, not the no FG. Certainly giving us plenty of coins we got to look at. One roll left. Can we find some more silver in Benji's last roll? Don't see any. Got some rad Clad then. Yeah. That is it, Benji. Need to update the board here. Let's see what we have. We have 2 silvers. You have 2 NIFCs, a 2004 and a 2017. Do you want to trade those? And you've got the pretty 2000. So let's get this updated. That gives us 3 40s. 6 NIFCs and another DDO for 3 miscellaneous. Oops, messed that up. I think I got it that time. You keep them, okay? So, let me see what I can fit in your envelope. You have the DDO, 2 NIFCs, 2 silvers, the 2000, and even though you found silver, you didn't find the equivalent of 90%. So Benji Silver, we've got a bonus for you as well. Let's see what it is here. How about a Mint State 1956D wheat penny? Isn't that pretty? Goodness. I can't wait to open some more of these boxes and hope we get some more of these, because if we do, I will share them. This one is not a Wheatie, but it's a Blazer, and it's a 1968 S Blazer. So we're going to include that. And then you may have, since you've donated before, a one of these. But if you do, you're going to have another one. Because since you got a V nickel, a war nickel, and a buffalo nickel, I think you probably need a shield nickel. 1868. 152-year-old shield nickel for you, Benji Silver. Thank you so much for your support. We appreciate it. Thank you. I hope you enjoy your coins, your Hudson's Collector's Kit, and your bonus coins. And you did find some pretty good stuff in the box as well. So congrats. Not bad. Nice box pick. Let me put this in there so I don't lose track of it. Is Chris B still here? I know he's not next or anything. I just wondering if Chris B was still here. He may not be. Next is Stan Horn. Is Stan Horn here? Stan Horn has the next 10 rolls. There you are. Stan, there is your Hudson's Collector's Kit. Let's see some cool stuff in there. You get a 40 and a 90. Do you know what 90 you want? Benji, Walker, or Kennedy? The Benji and Kennedys are BU. The Walkers are average circulation. There's your 68 bonus 40%er. Benji, that's what I would pick. Alright, let's see which Benji that we're going to give you. How about that one? Looks perfect. You know, he's so shiny he might not show up. How about a 1958 Benji? That, well, where is, there it is. It's a D, a 58D. Is that pretty, Stan Horn? Yeah, he's beautiful. I don't say that about a lot of men, but I tell you what, that Benji is gorgeous. There is no doubt about it. So, we've got your 40, we've got your 90. You get 10 rolls. So let me pick out rolls 21 through 30 for you. Then I am going to take a couple-minute break and be right back. And we will get to opening your rolls. I will be right back. So Stan Horn has these 10 rolls. If and when I guess the oldest set, which will be 1898, could I get the 1898? Well, maybe. Maybe. So the after Stan is Michael Jurek with 20. I've got Stan's 10 out. We will start those. Seems like I'm forgetting to do something, but I don't know what it is, so we'll just start. It is 9 o'clock. We got 30 rolls left to do. It is Saturday night. I don't have a lot to do tomorrow. And if we could find donators for another box, I would consider doing a 4th box tonight. If we don't, that's fine. I know it's a late call. You all may have tired of my very slow coin searching compared to my grandson and not want to suffer through another box worth. But if there is interest, we'll do it. If there's not, we won't. If what the heck is that on the end? 71. I thought it was. Brian Cote, you sent in through PayPal. Tell me what you sent in and tell me what you would prefer. I have kind of doing everything tonight, so I have not checked my email since we were sold out for the most part. I guess I probably should check and make sure nobody else put in. Yeah, Rob, you're not going to be on the lake tomorrow for sure. What part of the country are you in with that kind of winds tomorrow? For 20 rolls, okay? So we have 20 committed for. And let me check PayPal real quick and see if anyone else. I better check my email because that'll catch Googlepay as well. Give me just a minute, y'all. All right, Brian, I see yours. And I see that I have another roll of B.U. Kennedy's has arrived, which is a good thing. I don't guess I remembered that I had ordered another one. All right. I don't see, no one else has put anything in, which is fine. Brian, you're first up in box 4 with 20 rolls. If you want to do it tonight, your call. South Dakota. Michael, I don't want you to feel like you have to. The offer is there if anyone wants to. You wait and see how this one plays out or whatever. I'm going to go ahead, if Brian wants to do his, we'll go ahead and start a box at least, because I'm not going to bed anyway, so might as well have some fun. And I'm sure some people wouldn't find this as fun, but I love it. This is treasure hunting to me, y'all. You never know what you're going to find. Sure, Turtle, we could do something. Absolutely. Chris B, I was looking for you a few minutes ago. You had me really worried. I'm glad you found that magic coin, because I was starting to think that I had done something silly, like stuck it in someone else's envelope, and that would have just been awful. So I am glad you located it. I'm curious if it was still in the plastic with wrapped separately with the two ends separated. Eat dinner for me too, Patrick. I appreciate it. So you're good either way, Brian? I think we'll do it. I mean, the reality is I need to get these boxes opened and returned to the bank anyway. So we might as well. If we get more donators, great. If we don't, great. There's 30 rolls left right now for box 4. Mr. Turtle or Patrick, I think Patrick just left, but if you would put up the link for PayPal and Googlepay. One sounded a little clunky, but it wasn't. 74. Just set for 5 rolls, but forgot to include YouTube name coming from Mary Kay. Gotcha, MK. We will figure it out. You put the other package with the Ike. I missed it. Ah, sorry about that. That was a little tricky, wasn't it? Yeah, I forgot I did that. Well, he got there safe and sound. That's what came up. All right, Stan, let's find some silver, man. We know it's in the box. Let's find some silver. Or some red Clad. I'm good either way. $74D. Not the DDO. Okay, gotcha. Michael 10, so that is 25, 45. There's 5 rolls left is all, if my math is right. That was quick. Now let's find some good stuff. Boy, that is a beautiful 74D. If that would have the DDO, that thing would be worth $50 or more. Maybe a lot more. I'm going to include that one for you, Stan, because it is so pretty. But it is not the DDO. Chris B, if I'm oversold, we'll just break into another box and go as far as we have to. I am cool with that. I am going to eat sometime before I go to bed tonight, though. I did have a late lunch, so I'll probably be okay. And I got a little storage that I'm toting around that I could probably live off of for a while. I will check the PayPal after I finish Stan's rolls up, and we'll figure it out. You know, Mr. Turtle, I really don't plan on... Uh-oh. Uh-oh, Stan. Do you see what you went and done, Stan? Do you see what you went and done? Okay, Crispy, I'll let you know. Yeah, boom. That is a silver. Where'd it go? Fourth coin in. Oh, Stan! Stan, what have you done? Do you see what you've done, Stan? That's not only boom, Tapia 90. Oh, that's a beautiful noise. A 1964. Oh, she's pretty, Stan. And I need to double that. Let's see if it's a D. Don't see a D. It's a 64P. And it is a nice one. So, you know what you get to go with that, Stan? You get a BU 64 from Hudson and I. To go with your 64. And I'm going to flip your 64. And you have put us within a proof of filling the board. Who picked this box? Hey, Sharkbait Lucky, good to see ya. Where's my pen? There it is. We've got the 1964 90%er. We found it on 11/7/20. And it has been doubled. And that means I got to chase my slow mouse over there. Be patient with me, y'all. I got to put that 90 on the board. Could we possibly? Is it possible that we could fill the board? Nah, surely not. Got a 64 proof the other day. Oh, nice. Slow mouse, so like a fat rat. Yeah, exactly, Mr. Turtle. All right, well, Stan, congratulations on that. That was awesome. That's fun. Let's keep this going. There is another uncirculated 74D. Well, I guess you got a few scratches on him. But Stan, you're getting that one too, because it's dang near perfect. Hey, Stan, what are you doing to me, man? Now you're going to start getting nifsies too? Coins with syrup, hello, welcome aboard. Yeah, Hud's going to freak out. You are right. Got a nifsy. Man, I'll make sure I will get another one before I update. Gonna throw a DDO at me now too. Alright, 2 rolls left, Stan. Let's get that nifty on the board. Where's the slow mouse? Come here, mousey. That's up to 7 NIFCs. I will fix that mouse if I can. I would do it now, but I fear messing up something else. Stan is the man. Tearing it up. Let's see what we got here. Another 74D, not the DDO. 73D. Not the DDO. All right, 1 roll remaining. Yeah, I think Hud's going to be a little disappointed that he crashed out. Now, he may be at home watching right now. I hope he is. But it is past his bedtime, and they did go hiking today. And I know he'd rather be here opening the coins, and I wish he was. The heck is... It's nothing. It looked weird, it sounded a little weird, but just a $50. Alright, Stan, looks like that's it. But I would say you did alright for yourself, sir. Let us see. What do we have here? I think I'm going to have to get another envelope for you. You have a 2006 NIFC. Would you like to keep it or trade it for a war nickel? You have keep. Alrighty. And then you've got your two 1964 Kennedys. You've got your Hudson's Collector's Kit. And yeah, even though you found a bunch of stuff, Stan, I made a bonus envelope out for you, and I'm not going to take it back. It's one of those pennies that is just crazy. 1958 D Blazer. If you got a bunch of wheat pennies like that in your collection, more power to you. And then, and you may have one of these because I know you've donated before as well. But there's the 5. And it's an 1869, I think, which would be 151 years old. Shield nickel. So congratulations, Stan, on your finds. Thanks for your support. We certainly appreciate it. If I can get this in your envelope, I will stick it in the mail next week. Your bag is full of coins. I have to get bigger baggies. Get in there. We'll have to work on that one off camera. All right. Before we get to Michael, I'm going to check PayPal and see what we have for donators. And I shall be right back. I'm actually going to be right here the whole time, but I'm not going to be paying much attention for a few minutes. All right, we've got $20 rolls from Brian Coty. And we have $5 rolls from MK Hunts. And we have 10 more rolls for Stan Horn. And we have 10 more rolls for Michael Jurek. And we have 20 rolls for Chris B. So that is 65 rolls, and I am cool with that. We can make that work. Let me get back to here. Chris B, I don't mind opening up another box because I'm going to be opening some boxes anyway. You are last in the group. We got Brian Cote. Matter of fact, let me make out envelopes for these. We got Brian for 20. Brian Cote, 20 rolls. We have MK Hunts for 5 rolls. Hudson's Collector's Kit. We have Stan Horn for 10. We have Michael Jurek for another 10. And we have Chris B for 20. So Chris, we can do it either way. Right now I've got technically 5 rolls left in the box. You bought for 20. I don't mind doing the 5, cracking another box and doing 15. I will be glad to do that. Let's find the proofs, pick a good one. Okay, that's fine then. Okay, we'll let her rip. All right, let me put that there. Now we have, let me get the screen right. Come here, mouse. Boy, that mouse is frustrating. We have Michael with 20 rolls. Michael, there is your Hudson's Collector's Kit. You've received a few of those. There is a Beautimus 1971D 40% Ike silver proof. Just love those. Found the proof. There it was. Right there. Okay, put that up there. You have the Ike proof. You get a 90 and a silver round. Michael, do you need to see the silver rounds? Benji silver round, the one with the plane, okay? Now I've got 2 versions of that one, Michael. Not to make it complicated, I've got a one that is antiqued and one that is not antiqued. And I do not know if that will even show up on camera with the difference. You see the one on the right is antiqued, is a little darker. I think it looks cool. The one on the left looks more traditional, like a silver round. The front is also antiqued, and you can have whichever one you want. And you did say a Benji, I believe. Guess who that is? Antiqued. Okay, Michael. Hold on a second. Hello? Hey, Hud, I'm still streaming, bud.
I looked at the title of the video and it said, did we find a Benji or a Walker?
Yeah. I'll talk.
What did you find?
I haven't found anything, bud. I found some more. Stan Horn found a 90. We're only and we found some DDOs and we found some more 40s.
Wait, what was the 90?
Stan Horn found a 90 just a minute ago, and like 1 minute after you left, we found some more 40s.
I know, because I left and then my dad checked on and he got a silver.
Yeah. Hey, bud, I gotta go. People are waiting for me. Okay.
Okay, bye.
Love you. Bye. Somebody's got a little remorse going on, I think. All right, you said Benji. I know you did. And you want the antique one, which I really like. And let's see what Benji. I think I'm going to give you the best looking one, which is a 19. You can't see. 63. And he'd party. See if he's got a mint mark. No mint mark. So it's a 63P, Michael. And then I've got your silver round. So I've got all your stuff. You've got 20 rolls. So let me get them out and let's see what we can do. We just need a proof to fill the board. What am I doing? 3, 6, 10. We have another empty box. That is flip 4. Be empty. Hudson was dreaming that someone found a walker, so he got up and called Paul. Yeah, I think I titled this one, Will We Find a Walker Benji? And he must have just saw that and was afraid we had found a walker or a Benji. Let's get the screen back to where you all can see what I'm doing. So, question for those of you that have donated before or won a prize and gotten a package from us. And Michael, I hope your last package actually got there by Pony Express, but except for that one, are the packages getting there in a timely manner? Are they getting there in good shape? Michael. I still want to know the answer to that, but right there, Michael. Can you say boom? Just a little bit boom. 4 to 5 days to Pennsylvania. Good. Quick and in good shape. Yeah, let's pull him out. See what noise he makes. Sounds silvery to me. How about a 1968 40%er? 1968D. Congratulations, Michael. 3 or 4 days, nice. So everything's getting there safe. It's not broken up. There's no issues like that. I guess I'm going to have to add another silver to the board. So I'm going to have to chase my mouse over here. I'm going to put our fourth 40 up there. That's a better number than 3, isn't it? I'm going to leave him close to there. 2 of mine took 4 days, the other 6 days. The package of the last one was crunched, but contents was fine. Well, good. Sorry it was crunched. Alright, I guess let's get back to this. There's silver in this box. Man, this makes up, guys, for those 11 boxes in a row that I opened with nary a silver. This feels so much better than that, for sure. All right, roll 1 was interesting. Let's check out roll 2 for you, Michael. Come on, proof. We need a proof. $82. Got a light FG on it. Tell you what, y'all are searching half dollars. Always check those 82Ps for the no FG because they are frequently very, very lightly struck, or it's a grease error problem, is my understanding. There's a bunch of grease, that's why it didn't show up. Or they buffed it off. But 82Ps are frequently no FGs. It's a bicentennial. Let's see the Clad now. Boy, there's a perfect 2000. I give that to you, Michael, to check your book. Mr. Turtle, where you can put your email, where I put mine is in the about part. And put your personal information for shipping to you, or your email, anything for business contact, something like that. I don't know if that's the right thing to do or the wrong thing to do, but that's where we put ours initially, and then we put them in each of the videos, of course. different colors in that one, but they weren't silver. Alright, let's find something else. What's next on the docket? Where's that proof? Enough silver, there's an 82. Got the FG. $13 rolls left, Michael. $73D. Nothing there. Another 82. P. It was there all along, it was just hiding. Michael, do I hear boom? It's not a proof, but it's a boom. I think it's a boom. Yeah, it's a big boom, Michael. About a 64. How about a 90%er? About a 90%er. A 1964. Congratulations, Michael. That really zoomed in tonight. I do not see the D. I'll have to add that to the board. You got a 90 and a 40. Hey, Michael out there trying to fill the board all by himself. Let's see. Let's add that 90 in there. It's going to be 2 90s. Six silvers for the night. Hey, Sharp-Eyed Coin. Welcome. I'm doing a lousy job keeping track of chat. I apologize. Magnum Force 99, Everyday Opportunity Raid. All right, Magnum Force. Thank you, guys. Appreciate you coming over. Todd Birch, good to see you. Here's your first Nifty, 2012. You're finding just a little bit of everything now. Just a little bit of everything. So did Everyday Opportunity have some good trades tonight? Today, I guess the last 10 hours? Bet he did. Bet he did. 74 sounded a little clunky, but it wasn't. Ten rolls left, Michael. You let me on for the first time, but I failed at letting anything go. Seems like a great bunch, and I look forward to joining you the next time. Cool, Magnum Force. Mostly really worn coins, in my opinion. Okay. Some nights are like that. Appreciate y'all coming over here. Boy, there's a 72 that sure look like something. Eight rows left, Michael. Full of you, hello. Welcome. We are finding a little silver tonight. Nothing crazy, but it's been pretty good. Is a Buffalo nickel with no date or Liberty rare or no. Got me, man. I got a bunch of Buffalo nickels with no date. That is for sure. I hope they're rare, because I got a fortune laying around. 2005, another NIFC, Michael. That's 2. I need to add those to the board too. There's an 82. It's there. Well, there's another NIFC, a 2003. That's your 3rd. 2 more for a 90. $73D up there. Add the 2 NIFCs. Up to 9. Six rows left for Michael. That is another silver, I do believe. Michael, you're doing all right for yourself, sir. Let's pull it out. See what she is. 1968D. Love the noise. 1968D. Let's update that board again. That's 540s. We may work ourselves into a damn good haul here, y'all. It is getting better and better. Don't remember. Who picked this box? Who picked this box? That's true, more EOBs. I had one made up for box 4, so we're okay. Five rows left. Wow, an all Clad roll. What's up with that? $73D. Where's our proof? Where's our proof? 73D. $73D. 3 rolls left, Michael. Maybe. Oh, Michael. You're tearing it up, man. Silver. $19.68. D. Michael is on fire. Add it to the board. Keeping the cannon going. Boom, boom, boom. 74D. Nobody home. $73D. Two rolls left. Holy green. What is that? 1990 with a green, green, green. Nastiness. $74D. Hudson is 10 years old. Last roll, Michael. Yeah, Pa going solo tonight. We're usually a lot quicker than this. 2 people could do this a lot faster than one, and Hudson's faster than me to start with. Don't see any silver in that one. $73D. Nope. $2010P. I think that's your 4th NIFC, Michael. One more. And a half a roll. I see a real shiny one coming up though. There's a 95. 74D. Like I said that 1,000 times tonight. 74D. That is it. So, Michael, I need to update the NIFC. You have 4, which is a 40%er if you want to trade. That puts us at double-digit NIFCs. So let me know if you want to trade or if you want to keep your Nifsies. Yeah, young eyes helps a lot. Yeah, Crispy Hudson is 10 years old. Hold to the other rolls. That's fair. You might have to remind me that I did that because I'm putting those up there. So, you have your silver round. You have your Benji. You have 3 40s, a 90, and a pretty 2000. So, I need another envelope for you, sir. Alright, we got that. We got that. And it's almost a case of the rich get richer, Michael. But I made you an envelope. And what you're getting is one of those blazers. It's a 1954 S penny. That's just beautiful. You're also getting a 1956 D blazer that, don't you wish all wheat pennies look like that? Youch. And you probably for sure have one of these, but I bet you won't mind having another. There's the 5. 1868, 152-year-old shield nickel for you. Michael, I appreciate your support. I've got, you know, you got some more rolls coming up, but thank you. You are appreciated. See if I can put all this back into some semblance of organization. I do not know that it's all going to fit. It kind of fits. Put this over here. Now that ends box 3. So we need an end of box 3 giveaway. I happen to have an end of box 3 giveaway. You're welcome, Michael. Thank you. We have a 1974D DDO. We can see that 4. There it is with the notch. And we have a 1971D. And it's a DDO 4 FS 101 in stage B, if that makes any sense to y'all. You can see the T has the split serifs, and it's got a bunch of other signs as well, but that's a 71. So we've got a 71 and a 74 DDO that we are going to give away now. And let me get my random comment picker up. Let me chase my mouse over here and then back. And we're going to get our YouTube comments. And we're up to 104. And the winner of Indobox 3 is Ohio Coin Collector. Good luck to everyone. Glad you had some fun on your hunt. Thank you, Ohio Coin Collector. Congratulations on your win. If you would drop me an email, please, with you claiming your prize and with your address so that we can ship it to you. You have 2 DDOs. Make some more room over here. All right. What do we have now? I got to get up here and do this. Go back to there. And go back to there. Actually, there. We have Brian Cote. Brian, I certainly assume you are still here. A collector's kit out. You have a 1971 D Ike to go with your collection. You have a Hudson's Collector's Kit, and I will spare you and everyone the time of me opening that right now, but you can open it when you get it, if that's okay with you, sir. And you get 20 rolls. You get a silver round, and you get a 90. The 90s, the Benjis and the Kennedys are BU. The Walkers are average. Which one would you like, Brian? I like those Benjis. Boy, I like those Benjis too. You want to see something that's pretty? Those are those Benjis. They are beautiful. What do we got here? $63, $63, $63. What's that one? That one is I guess you're getting a 1963, Brian, in perfect condition. And then I will put up the pictures of the rounds. Find a holder for your Benji. He is perfect in every way. Do not see a mint mark. So shiny. All right, that is your 63. I'll put up the pictures of your rounds. That is a nice 63. Yes, sir, it is. the 54. Did I show a 54 Benji? Was it a 54 Benji, guys? You gotta help me out. I didn't see anything but 63s, but maybe I overlooked it. Show us the 54S. Oh, the 54 penny? Ah. I can probably do that. Brian doesn't mind waiting a minute. Let's see. That was Michael's penny. Let me get the big scope up. Hello, Mo Money Inc. Just got off work. We have found some silver tonight. All right, thanks, Mo Money. We might sneak onto that 100 yet. Yeah, it looks more like I don't know. That's cud. Yeah, it's not a D over S. Michael, it will be up to you to figure out what you have, sir. I hope it's wildly valuable. If it is, let me know. I accept all forms of payment in tips. Sure, get this back in your bag. Michael Jurek bag. All right, it is back in there. All right, Chris B. Paul, I want to thank you for the package you sent out to me. It arrived in great shape, and I'll be doing a mail call soon. Awesome. Appreciate that. Yeah, it's a blinger any way you look at it. That is for sure. Let me get the picture up of the rounds. And Chris B, you can pick. I've got silver rounds, and I also have Morgans. There are the Morgans. The 1884 is gone. The other four I still have, and I have those silver rounds. I also have another page of silver rounds that I'll show you. I can show you the backs of these Morgans as well. There's at least one more, two more O mint marks, top right and middle left. And then I will show you a picture of the rounds that we have. The bar is gone, the top one is gone, and one of the pirates, the antique pirate one, is gone. And when I've got this up, I can't see you, so if you're screaming at me and you've already picked, I apologize. I will leave it up for a few more minutes, then I will go back. Let my mouse across the screen. I will go back to here. I gotta get this off the screen. All right. The 1900 Morgan. Perfect. We can do that. $1,900 Morgan is. All right, where's my? Come here, Mousy. $1,900, and it is an O. New Orleans. So we will include that. And now you get to pick a box. Where is my box list? Guess I need to write that last one down too. What did we find in that? We had found 140 before that one. We now have a lot more than that. We have of course, if I wanted it to be scrolling, me pick. Hey, I'm 1 for 1. I got lucky on the last one. If I was going to pick, I would either take the other flip box that's left, because we just opened the flip box that had silver in it. We've got 2 90s and 6 40s, so that had 2 times 90 and 5 times 40 in it. I would pick the other flip box, or I would probably pick R3. So, I guess it's hard to go away from the other flip box right now. And forgive me if I'm wrong, but that's 4 out of 9 boxes of the flip boxes that have had silver. So it seems like the thing to do. Let me go get it. There is flip 5. Hudson had labeled it flip 4, but the other one was flip 4, so we changed it to flip 5. And that is our last flip box. So why am I putting it over there? Because I gotta open it. All right, let's see what is here. Flip 5 is a silver box. Boy, that'd be awesome. We'd take it. We would take it. Boy, it's all messed up. I don't see anything 100% obvious. That's a 71. That's an 86. So let me look at them off here to the side where I can see them better. Bicentennial. So I don't see any enders. So let me flip them. Look at them from the side again. So, Chris, I don't see anything that's obvious. We start 1, 11, 21, 31, 41. Yeah, no plastic. Amen to that. You tell me where we start. Roll one it is. You've got the first 2 rows. So, good luck. Let's see what happens. Get back to the screen I want. You can see my slow mouse. We'll move him up out of the way. And we will start roll 1 of flip box 5. See if we can find some more silver. Give myself just a tiny bit more room. Another shot at that magic coin here. See if we can't find something good. $73D. Not the DDO. I'm sorry. I said Brian. I said Chris. Brian. I apologize. Brian, we'll see if we can find you something good. My bad. Absolutely my bad. Let's see if the flip boxes can come through. We need to find that proof. 82. You got the well, there's our first counter. Got a Nifty 2006. $73D. One on the board. That is 11. NIFCs. And let's go to the next roll. Yeah, maybe Brian will get your magic coin in your proof. I got you messed up there a minute ago. That would be cool. I don't know if... It would be nice if somebody else found a magic coin as well. But I do think it's kind of cool that you found 2 of them, Crispy. What are you rooting for, Brian? You got anything specific you want to find? Or just good stuff? John Jacobs, did I put you to sleep? Apologies. A magic coin. Uh-oh, what is that? Nope. 71. One of those tricky 71s. 74D. Nope. Missed the bucket. 73D. Nope. Yeah, Hudson is sleeping for sure. I assume. Either that or he's laying in his bed with his phone and he's watching this when he shouldn't be. Hudson, go to sleep. Yeah, he was with Mommy and Daddy tonight, so he didn't have his open source to Dr. Pepper being with Paul. And they all went hiking today for a couple miles out at the state park. And he started out tired, and I didn't get his caffeine fix. And he was very disappointed not to be able to come over today and do this. But he understood we're being cautious. Come on. Let's keep finding cool stuff. By staying up late, let's make it worth their while. 74D. No sugar. 14 rolls left, Brian. Something cool. This roll, precious, right now. Maybe a Nifty. Did I not want those? $74D. $82. I'm having such a hard time finding the right place of the 82s tonight. Jeez. Yeah, I'd take a Balboa. I love those. William finds pennies. You are exactly right. He has been exposed. Without his Dr. Pepper, he is not the same. Now, if we do these at say 4 in the afternoon, 2 in the afternoon, he'd be good. When that fatigue sets in, down he goes. Now, trying to get him to sleep the night before opening day of deer season, with or without Dr. Pepper, is hard. Building up on a package for Hudson. My granddaughter is getting into coins and learning a lot. I love that she wants me to flip all kinds of coins. She's been wanting me to try to find her a 2010 half to flip the year she was born. Well, you know what, Billy P, send me an email. It's in the description. 2010 is the year Hudson was born, and I happen to know that he already has all those 2010s that he needs, and I have a huge assortment of Nifsies, and I know I've got some 2010s in there. If you send me an email with your address, I will send you a 2010 NIFC that's in good shape. The old Balboas were minted in San Francisco. The silver ones. Huh. I did not know that. That is cool. Brian, we are not finding anything yet. What is happening? Hey, when I hear there are kids getting into coin hunting, and we just found this hobby a little over a year ago and just got into the YouTube part of it, you know, the first of this year, maybe April, March, something like that. It is an absolute great hobby for kids. And, you know, gives them something to do that's not a video game. And there's so much history, in my opinion, wrapped up in coin hunting that if I can do anything to encourage a kid in coin hunting, it's definitely what Hudson would do. I am glad to do it. And I've probably got 2 rolls of 2010s sitting in a box right over there that one day I'm going to put into a some sets and sell, and I'm not going to miss one too awful bad. Well, send me that email, Billy, and I will I'll send it to you. Tell it's from Pa and Hudson. That's not a D. Why am I looking at it? Ooh, that sounded. Yeah. Magic coins aren't hanging around tonight. I'll check for a bunch of them. keep reaching over there for the box. I can't take any out of the box. You guys can't see it, but I'm so used to getting my next roll out of the box that I put a big blue bowl over the box so I can't get in there and get the next roll. I have to take the ones in front of me. Now, Brian may want me to get back in the box if I don't do any better finding something. When I'm clunking them, I'm clunking the 74s and the 72s and the 73s mainly, and only because of the magic coins we have found and that I've heard Rob say he has found. A lot of them are those years. So if you hear me pick one up and clunk it, that's why. Listening for that dull thud. That's the giveaway for the magic coin. Boy, we have wandered into Clad City here. 74D. 73D. 82P. Oh, it's there, but it is light. Another 82. Thanks for posting all that, Mr. Turtle. I certainly appreciate it. The moderators will have a Christmas package coming out, not too far in the distance. Do you collect anything else at Paul or just coins? Michael, I have a large sports cards collection. I collected baseball, football, basketball, hockey cards since I was a kid. Hudson's kind of taken that over too, although he's kind of cooled on it with the sports not really being played in full this year, and we didn't buy any more cards this year. But I started collecting in the 70s, maybe late 60s cards, and I don't have a valuable collection, but I have a lot of cards. Hudson has started collecting, and he's collected, we live in the close to where the Kansas City Royals AA baseball team plays. There's a Nifty 2017P. It's your second one. So we've got season tickets to them, and of course they canceled the whole season this year. But we also have a collection of autographed baseballs, not real big, but a little bit of sports memorabilia. And then it's not a collection for anything other than fishing, but I got a lot of fishing stuff. I do have a few old fishing lures, I guess, that would count as a collection. Oh, thanks, Mr. Turtle. That's nice of you to say. Brian, I'm looking for silver, man. How about you, Michael? What else do you collect? gone to the flip box one too many times. Two more rolls left, Brian. Sports cards were probably my first love. That's what I spent all my money on when I was a kid. If I had any money to speak of, but when I got any money, which it didn't take a lot back then to buy any, but I would buy cards. And if we were in the grocery store, I would bug my mom to buy me cards. So after I retired, I went through them all and valued them, and those. I think we had over 20,000 cards in our collection, and it's many more than that now. Signed baseballs and some cards as well. Okay, Michael. Cool. Orioles autographs. Most of our recent autographs are all the AA guys that we're hoping become famous and great ball players. It's funny, Hudson's little brother Rhett had his baseball glove at the park. They had an autograph night for season ticket holders, last roll, Brian. And he took his baseball glove, and all the players signed it. I mean, it didn't matter who they were, coaches, could have been trainers that had an outfit, he didn't care. And now he doesn't he doesn't like using that glove because it's all these pretty autographs on it. Which I understand. And there could be an autograph on there that someday could be worth some money. That's true. 20,000 cards would be a lot of cards. I definitely don't collect cars. I've got a Toyota Tundra pickup truck that I am trying to see how far it will go. And we are very close to rolling over 300,000 miles on it. And it has been a great vehicle. Brian, that wasn't very good. I am sorry. You have two Nifsies. Would you like to trade those, or would you like to keep those? And I gotta look over here. Where's my pile? There it is. Toy cars is cool. It's all good. Trade them in. Can I get 2 war nickels? You bet. You bet. You can get 2 war nickels. And a bunch of 43Ps stacked up earlier. Let's see if I can get you. 43P. I may have to go to the bottom of the basket here. Where'd the mint mark go? There it is. What do you bet? 43P. A 44P and D. Well, I can certainly look. There's a 44. Well, it's probably one of them. There's a 44P. That's a good start. There's a 42. So I do have some different dates. 43. My eyesight won't let me see them without the scope. Get my finger in the way. I get so many 43s though. $280,000 miles on your F-350, everything original. Gotta blow up soon. Mine had the transmission go out at right at the end of warranty, 50,000 miles. That's that 44P. Brian, I will look for a 44D for you off camera after we're done. And I will, if I have a 44D, and I have a ton of war nickels, so I bet I do, I will include that. For now, we got one of them. We got the 43P that I will put in with your Hudson's Collector's Kit. I can't give you that 42 because it's here. I did put it away, but it's fairly... I'll tell you what. I'll look later. I'll either give you the 42 or the 44. See what we can come up with. I also have for you, dear sir, for helping fill out box number 4, a little gift. And I may have already given you one of these. If I did, I bet you won't mind having another one. See if somebody can tell me what it is. That's an awful close-up. Mr. Turtle, you can't guess everything. That ought to give it away. Brian, I'm going to give you my 2 cents worth. How's that? If you've already got one, you've got 2. This one is an 1869, and nice readable date. You can add that to your collection, sir. And Brian, thank you again for your support. I really appreciate it. I will see if I can find you a 44D war nickel to include in your package. All right, well, you've got your first 2 center. Awesome, but even better. Even better. All right, who do we have next? I think it's MK. MK Hunts. All right, MK, I gotta get you. You're a first-time donator too, I believe. MK, are you still here? MK Hunt's Treasure, I see you. You were here not that long ago. Nine more likes for 100. Y'all are going to fool around and do it, aren't you? MK, yes, there you are. Okay. This is your Hudson's Collector's Kit. Oh, I got to change screens. Okay, we want that one. And because of the hour, I'm not going to show all these, but you've got 9 coins in there, including an Indian penny, a wheat penny, a steel penny, a V nickel, a war nickel, a buffalo nickel, a Mercury dime, a 40% silver, and a BU Ike. So that is your package for your donation. And you have 5 rolls. So you're guaranteed to have, hey Maxwell, a couple of coins that are over 100 years old. All right, put my protective bowl back over there. Get that out of the way. And let's get started. Good luck, MK. My wife's first and middle name is Mary Kay. Not that yours is or anything, but just as an FYI. Let's get back into some better stuff here. $74D. Nothing in the first roll. Roll number 2. It's proofy looking back there. No, not proofy looking. I said the wrong thing. It's nifty looking. I'm sorry. Brain is fogged. Without my helper tonight. Oh my God. Oh my God. I should say, oh my gosh. Hudson would not be happy with me. Not only a proof, how about a 1987 proof? Yeah. MK, congratulations. You've got the nifty proof. You just filled the board. Is that crazy? Oh, wow. The only thing that's got going against it is Clad instead of silver. But is that a beauty? Well, well, well. That changes things, doesn't it? We have just, you know, I said proof looking and I changed it to nifty looking, and it was a proof all along. And a nifty. Holy smokes. You know, that is going to get a protector, MK. It's not in perfect shape, but it is a beautiful coin. It fills the board. 87S, that's not the easiest thing to find in a roll. For sure. But there is your coin, MK. And blingy on the back for sure. Yowza. Well, well, well. We have filled the board. MK, where have you been? You're going to have to be here a lot more frequently if you're going to come in and do crazy stuff like that. Holy smokes. MK says, oh, and you know what? MK says, I think I'll throw a Nifsy in behind it just because he said Nifsy. So I don't want him to feel bad that it was actually a proof back there. We'll throw a Nifsy as well. So I'm not only going to get you your proof. MK says, I think I'll just drop a Nifsy proof on you. I'm not going to do the 70 and blow your mind, but I'll do the 87. And she didn't have to do it, but she did. Wow, wow, wow. Do you plan to add the join button when you're able? Well, Maxwell, if somebody tells me what the join button is, yeah, who picked this box? If someone tells me what the join button is and it makes sense, then why is my scope going weird? I didn't like that. I will add, if it makes sense, I'll add the join button. I just don't know what that, is that membership or is that, because we really haven't thought much about doing membership. That's like the third or fourth coin that the eye has been right. The rest of the coins have not for the Nifsy on the 73D. Boy, we go to a fourth box membership. Now, if I think we can do something that adds value for people, we will do memberships, but honestly, just haven't thought about it. I don't know, what do y'all think? Is that something you would want us to do? I mean, we're only here doing this for the people that are watching. Now that's interesting. I'm going to call that a miscellaneous. It's a partially stickered 74D. It's not the members only stickers. MK, I don't know if you want that or not, but I'm going to throw it in. And I'm going to call it a miscellaneous because it's stickered. It's not stickered very well anymore, but it is stickered. We have talked about doing some different stickers, some round stickers maybe that are only show the Paul Spur time part that's in the middle of our sticker right now. Hudson kind of designed our sticker on a with a magic marker and a piece of paper, how he wanted it, and I kind of went out and made it happen. And so we've talked about doing that. He's got some other ideas for stickers he wants to do, so it's possible. Membership, you have to be monetized with 10,000 subscribers. I'm not sure. It seems like I saw that Southern Metal had memberships now, and he's only at 1,000 subscribers. And I've not paid that close attention to it. I don't know what he's offering. This is last roll, MK. Why do I have my mouse up there? You don't need to see that. $74D. So we'll think about it. We are a lot of hours away from being monetized, and we will be doing a bunch of live streams to get there. But we're about halfway. I think after tonight we'll be over halfway. 1K and 10,000 hours. Okay. Well, we're nowhere near 10,000 hours. So MK, you know, you didn't find a lot, but what you found was important. You've got that 87 P. So, you know, and you've got an NIFC that you can trade for a war nickel if you want. Or you can keep the NIFC. Either way you want to do it, MK. Just let me know. You're happy? Okay, war nickel. Okay. Let me get you a war nickel. I bet it's a 1943. Because I just looked at a lot of them. And I bet it's a P. And it is. That's kind of what I thought. Now, you didn't find any silver, but you certainly didn't get skunked with the finds that you had. But, MK, you're a first-time donator. Let me see if I can't find something for you real quick. Give me just a minute. I'm going to go over here to the other side of the room. Yes. I think I found it. All right. Let me change screens here. So we tend to give away a little bonus every once in a while, MK. And we're going to slowly wean off of that. Hey, I think I done wore out my glove. So you've got that 1987 S, and I hate for that thing. I think you need to have the full set. I don't want you to just have the proof of that hard to get NIFC. So how about if we add in the 1987 P and D set? So you've got all three, and then you've got the quarter dime, nickel, and pennies to go with it. And that way, you have 1987 covered. Would that be okay? And MK, thank you for your support. I appreciate it. Thanks for being a first-time donator. Remember, thanks for being here. Late at night, watching me slowly search coins. I guess I guess I have your address through PayPal. If I don't, let me know. Send me an email, make sure I have your address. All right. Hey, Mission Get Rich. Good to see you. Hey, thanks for subbing and ringing the bell. Certainly appreciate it. MK, enjoy your coins. We appreciate you. Next is Stan Horn. Stan, are you still here? I haven't seen Stan in a while, but I also have had my head down most of the while. There he is. Stan, there's you another Hudson's Collector's Kit. We'll get you a 40%er, and you can tell me what 90%er you want. Got a feeling your choice is not going to surprise me. I had that feeling. Got one one I got to be careful of, because one of my BU Benjis has the Ring of Death on it, which seems like that shouldn't be. This is not him. This is a 1962. It's a 1962D, Stan. And if I can get my screen back over, we'll try to show you how pretty he is. Benjamin's a handsome man when he's that good looking. So, you got a Benji, you got a 40, you got your Hudson's Collector's Kit. So now, what I have to do is, you have 10 rolls. Take my bowl out of the way. An 87 S proof out of nowhere. And one other Nifty. I think, Brian, you might have had a couple Nifties. That is wild. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10 rolls. Stan, here we go. You did pretty well last time, if I remember. Oh, I'm sorry. Did I get your email? I'll check here in a minute, Billy. I multitasking here. Let me see. Billy P, yes I did. I got your email. Matter of fact, I have several emails. How many more boxes? Well, this one and part of one more. Joshua Henry, are you here? Okay. So I saw your email and I didn't read it in detail, but oh, you want to keep the Nifty? Is that it, Joshua? I gave you a war nickel instead of the Nifty. Okay, I'll read your email later, Joshua, and I'll get with you. So whatever it is, we'll get it straight before I ship your stuff. All right, Stan. See if you can warm this box up like last time. Go popping 90s out of nowhere. Would be okay with me. Not in the first roll. Maxwell, could I give some advice to new managers, directors? Probably. Managing or directing what, I guess? Are you talking in business or in YouTube? Because YouTube, I am still a newbie, for sure. We have figured some stuff out, but in retail and managing people, we've done plenty of that. One thing for sure, Maxwell, that the more you move up, you get promoted, you move up, the role is totally different. 28 direct reports with 1.6 billion in capital spend this year. It's a big job. 28 direct reports is a lot. Shoot me an email, Maxwell. I'd rather do that than probably do it here. But I would tell you that when you move up, the job changes. A lot of times you end up working with people you've been peers with, and that's challenging sometimes to manage. But the biggest thing is a lot of times people will get promoted based on what they accomplished and they were able to do. And in your new role, a lot of times as a manager, as a leader, you're not the one that's going to be doing it all, not the actual part of getting all the work done. The big part of it is knowing how to communicate, motivate, and getting the work done through your people. Double overtime, Jim Cantor. That is for sure. You're welcome. My helper couldn't come over tonight and lacked motivation and energy, so we're just having us a little bit of a marathon. Now, part of the reason it's a marathon is because Paul is not as fast a searcher as Hudson by a long shot, but we're getting through it. And we've had a good night. We've had some really good finds. We filled the board. The group of you all are going to mess around and get to 100 likes again if I'm not careful. Feel like I'm missing a good conversation in the chat. I apologize, y'all. And if I said I was going to go back and watch all 6-7 hours of this, I'd probably be lying. 74D. Five rolls left, Stan. It's about time for you to start your magic. If we're talking about Hudson's deer, it was a whitetail, and we're going to go whitetail deer hunting again next Saturday, next weekend up to Missouri, so we will not be streaming on Saturday, and I hate that. 2 out of 3 we're not streaming, but the once a year deal with the deer hunting, and we love it. We love this too, but we're going to go do our deer hunting thing, and then we'll be back and find Fettle. Hudson will be here searching coins again, and Paul can take it easy, because this just almost gets the point of resembling work when you're trying to do it all. I know we've searched a few coins because my bucket's about full. Well, Michael Erickson, that's fine because I didn't have any knowledge of coins a year ago either, and I just watched, listened, read, and I am not an expert, but I am learning. And it is a fun hobby. Whew! Shiny, Stan. 2018 Nifty. Boy, when you go find a Nifty, you find a nice one. You don't do anything halfway. Well, and then there's a 2005 Nifty. A 2005 and a 2018 out of this roll. I don't even know what that is. A pretty nice coin that somebody messed up. Three rows left, Stan. $73D. We're due for another DDO, aren't we? I'm still a little blown away by the 87S, to be honest with y'all. Don't exactly expect to find one of those. Yeah, I did burst a glove. Isn't that crazy? I wore it out. And that finger's been over most of the time. Don't even know what happened. 74D. Not the DDO. 73D. 73D. One roll left, Dan. Appear to be lacking silver in this box. Threw it all in the last box, it looks like. $73D. All right, Stan, I need to add 2 Nifties to the board. And do you want to trade those 2 NIFCs for a Mercury dime? Or would you like to keep them? You will keep them. Gotcha. And this time around, Stan, for helping us out, staying late, where'd it go? Oh, there it is. I I have for you an 1846. Let's see, 1846. Is that 174 years ago, Stan? I think it is. You probably can't even tell anything from that silly view. Let's try this one. And hopefully I didn't give you a large cent a while ago. I don't think that I did. If I did, I know I didn't give you an 1846 because I think that's like the oldest I've seen. I don't even know what the large cent dates are. What's my little cheat sheet here say? Large cents, 1808 to 1857. But Stan, that's yours. That's a 1840. It's an 1846 penny, also known as a large cent. And I appreciate your support, sir. Thank you so much. Did we lose Stan? Did the awesomeness of the large cent take him down? I don't see him. Oh, there he is. Thank you, Stan. All right, let us see what we have here. Let's go back to that. I've got Michael Jurek with 10 rolls. And that means a Hudson's Collector's Kit. Whew. We're going to end the night with just enough Hudson Collector's Kits. I'm going to have to make some more up. That's cool. You also, for 10 rolls, you get a 40. And you get a 90. I wonder what 90 you want. You get a 1969 40. Michael, are you still here? I bet you are. And I need to know what 90 you want, Michael. And you're going to have 10 rolls. I will pull those out. Your 10 rolls. Benji. I thought you might want a Benji. I'm going to make you up a new one because the one I got left has the ring of death on it, and someone will like it one of these days, but it's not going to be tonight because it is beautiful other than the fact it's got the ring of death. So let us find, we'll go to the other tube and see what's in it. To 1963, I do believe. And it does not have a mint mark. So that'd be making it a P. E birdie. Done. Got that. Put Benji away. And there's your Hudson's Collector's Kit. And 4090. Yep, that's it. Got it. Good luck. Michael, and you also, these are your 4 Nifsies, correct? If I remember correctly. Alright, I thought so. You'd probably like to find one more Nifty so you can get another Benji. That would be what I would be hoping for. Although I'm going to take a Nifty or a Benji out of the roll. I was kind of thinking this might be the night we found a Benji or a Walker. We are due. Those things just happen when you least expect them. Cody, me too. Glad you. Oh, I about reached into the box. I didn't have my blue bowl on it. Glad you got to spend time here tonight as well, Cody. It's amazing. We've hung around 40 people most of the evening. There's lots of stuff going on. Appreciate everybody. 274 Ds to start the roll. 1, 2, 74D. All right, let's find some silver. The humble servant? Is Baseman here somewhere? I don't think I've seen Baseman tonight. I think it's his night to play at the band. Forgot to take those off the board. $73D. $73D. $74D. $73D. Boy, a bunch of this roll. You gotta love Baseman 64. What's not to like? What is not to like? $73D. $74D. We're gonna mess around and find another DDO if they keep being this many 73s and 74s. $73D. The 71s, like we gave away in one of the earlier giveaways tonight, you can find DDOs in 71s. The problem with 71s is in the live stream, there are so many of them that you just don't have time to search them. But the 71D has at least two different DDOs that are recognized by PCGS. D. Five rows left, Michael. Hey, Larry Pal, the second, good to see you. I watched your shout out for us, your mail call the other night, and really appreciated that. It was well done. Thank you. $73D. $73D. We're going to turn one of those into a DDO. $74D. Zoom out. David Roberts, you don't like how close I'm zoomed? Or you just don't like the... Oh, I'm on the wrong screen anyway. Sorry. That's my bad. Four left. Oh, look what you went and did, Michael. You got your fifth NIFC, a 2006. That will get you a 90. Are you kidding me? Did I put it down? And that is just being greedy. Another 2006. That still gets you the same 90. Well, thanks, Larry Powell. I appreciate it. Two more Nifsies. We're getting some Nifsies. We'll sneak into some silver here at the end of the box. Two more likes. No way. Three more. Michael, three more rolls. I've got two Nifsies to add to the board. I want more silver. Whoa. A gorgeous 1971, Michael. Check your book. 74D. 73D. Two rows left. I wonder if Michael's going to want to trade his Nifsies in. 82. P. D. And a 74D. RFT's third subscriber. That's amazing, William. Wow. That is ground floor for sure. Well, somebody has shined that thing up. It looked like a proof, but it's not. I will throw it in, Michael. It's a shiny one. That is it. I need 2 Nifties to add to the board. That puts us at 16. So, Michael, what would you like to do with your 6 Nifsies? Would you like to trade 5 of them in for a 90? Or would you like to keep them? Send it to Patrick Johnson. I can do that. Let me write that down. And I think I have Patrick's, I know I do, Patrick's address. That's very nice of you, Michael. Would you like to send him a Benji? I'm guessing. We will send him a 1960. That is a P. All right, Michael, I'm going to give you a choice for your prize. would you like a large cent or a 2-cent piece? Your choice. Michael Jurek, would you like a large cent or a 2-cent piece? Either is fine. All right, I'll give you a large cent. Hey, 1847. That's 173 years old, Michael. And once again, I do appreciate your support. I hope you enjoy your coins. Thank you, sir, very much. Post office is going to see me coming from a mile away, I believe. All right, we have one donator left for the evening, and that is Chris B. Chris B's got 20 rolls. Chris B, you are going to get, I think, a 74. Ike, you are. You are going to get the next to last, nope, I got 2 left. Hudson's Collector's Kit that I have made up. You got the 74 D, 40% silver proof. You get, with the 20 rolls, a silver proof and a 90 and an Ike and the Hudson's Collector's Kit, if I remember right. Hello, Gina R. Welcome. 100 likes. We made it. Congratulations, guys. That's awesome. We will do that giveaway here in just a bit. $101 now. I about had stepped to midnight though this time to get there. Chris B, what 90 do you want and what silver round do you want? Do you need to see the pictures again? I can put them up. Do you want one of the other Morgans? I'm the marathon man tonight, Slick One, for sure. We're going to go 7 hours. He's crazy. Chris B, I need to know your 90, and I need to know your silver round or your Morgan that you would like. And you get the last 5 rolls out of this box that we'll do first, and then we'll get you 15 out of another box. And that will empty flip 5. I think I have lost Chris B. Has sleep descended on Chris B. Tell you what, while we're waiting for Chris B, I guess we can do the 100 likes. And the 100 likes is another copper pack. Oh, I'm gonna lose my my bears. Paul, you pick. Okay, Chris, I'll be glad to. For the 100 likes, you got the panda bears. Another copper pack. You've got a 1955 Blazer. That's a 55D. You've also got a 55P Blazer. And a 56D Blazer. All Wheaties. Pretty cool copper pack. Who is going to win? All right, let us see. I have to get over here. I have to go to the YouTube random comment picker. I have to go back over here so you guys can see that. I am going to get YouTube comments. We had 104 last time. We have 105 last time. This is for the 100 likes giveaway, the copper pack. And the winner is Amanda C. Let's go silver. Congratulations, Amanda C. You would please send me an email. It's in the description with your, first off, claiming your prize, and secondly, with your address so that I can ship your prize. I would appreciate it. All right. And congratulations, Amanda. We go here. We'll go here. And okay, Chris B's gonna get a round. Oh, making me pick, huh? Chris B, I'm giving you the hunter. This will be good luck for deer hunting. I think it's a buffalo on the back. And I also am going to give you a Benji because they're just so nice. Gonna have to get me some more $50 hard plastics. Your Benji is a 1963. That one doesn't look. Let's see if we can find another one. That Benji did not look BU to me. I'll find you something other than a 63 as well. I can't. You're going to get a 1963 Benji. That is quite stunning. Cody, have a nice evening. Thanks for being here. That's better. There's a perfect Benji. And he's a P. Oh, he's a D. 63D Benji. Alright. We got that. You got that. You got that. And you've got 20 rolls. So we're going to do the first 5. And then we will get to the next 15. So good luck, Chris B. Can you pull a silver and save this box in these last 5 rolls? D. One last chance at getting that magic coin. I'm actually sending it to the right person this time. I still apologize for that, Branko T, if you're still around. Roll number 2. Yowza. A perfect 1971. $74D. Roll 3. $74D. Gonna find another one of those. $73D. Or those. $74D. Now, perfect bicentennial. That's a book checker for sure. I will include that as well, Chris. $74D. Last roll of box number 4. Looks like box number 4 did not have silver. 73D. D. Maybe. I'm not sure. And as Baseman says, if you're trying to talk yourself into it, it's probably not. Let me look at this on a bigger screen. It is not the DDO. All right. You have 15 rolls left, Chris. We will get back to that. You have 2 shiny coins that you've gotten so far. We are going to do into box 4 giveaway. Right now. So I'm going to put the random comment picker back up. And we're going to go over here. We're going to get comments. $107. Okay, I will show you what we're giving away, I guess, after I give it away. It is a 74D DDO that I found on 1027, and is a 71D DDO4 FS101 Stage C. A little different than the other 71 that we gave away. And the winner is Mason's Mining and Adventures. One hell of a gaw. Well, thank you, Mason. We appreciate that, and congratulations. Let me flip back over here. Mason's Mining and Adventures. Better write that down first. Mason's Mining and Adventures. Mason, if you'd send us an email claiming your prize and your address so that I know where to ship it, we would appreciate it. And again, congratulations. And now you can see those 2 DDOs. Put them in Mason's envelope. All right, Chris B. What box would you like to? That's not the right thing. Hey, I lost the screen. There it is. How did that get down there? Oh, when I bump my camera, man. All right. The box is Chris B. I guess I need to write that one down. That was a skunk. Skunk with a proof. Skunk with an 87S proof. We are going to open another box because I owe Chris B 15 rolls. And we are going to stop there for the evening, and I will probably finish the box unless it's awesome, and then I'll save it for y'all. So Chris B, we have, we could go with one of the R boxes, which we are 2 for 2 in silver. We could go with NB2, which we're 1 for 3 in that series. We could go with ARV4, 5, or 1. We're 1 out of 2 in those 3 boxes. We could go for B1 through B8. We're 1 for 2 in those boxes. We could go for the OZK 1 through 6 or 8 or 9. We're 1 for 2 in those boxes. What is your choice, sir? Chris B, do you have a box preference? He thinks I've lost Chris B. A roll from each box. Yeah, that sounds like a lot of opening to me. Thought he wanted you to pick it, but I could be wrong. Michael, you could be right. That would not surprise me. And I will pick it here in a minute. Or we can let Chris B have the first 15 out of our next stream. Either way, his choice if he's around. Let's do this while we're waiting for Chris B. Let's give away our fill the board. How about that? Because rumor has it, we did fill the board. We have the World War II 75th anniversary. It's got a 1945 90% Walking Liberty, 1945 90% quarter, 1945. A 1945 Merc Dime, 90%. A 1945 War Nickel, 35%. And a 1945 Wheat Penny. Very nice set, if I do say so myself. And we're going to go back over here again. We're going to go to the random comment picker. We are going to refresh comments one more time. We got 108. We got another one. And the winner of the Fill the Board giveaway is David Roberts. Hello, Paul. First time here to watch the stream. If I do not win, bad bot, bad bot. Also, 27, 27, 27, 27. Well, David Roberts, I don't know about the 27s, but I do know you won. So congratulations. Please send us a email to the email that's in the description. And include your, that'll claim your prize, and also give me your address so that we can ship your prize to you. Let's get off of this. Let's come back over here. Let's see if we found Chris B. There he is. Your phone died. I can imagine a 7-hour stream, and that would kill your phone. Chris B, I will give you the choice. You can pick a box, or you can have the first 15 rolls in our next stream. Ah, I see. Turtle. Max Selig said. I gotcha. Yes, it is the longest pause stream in history. No, you picked too many choices. Okay, well, let's go ahead and do this tonight then. And I am going to pick, what am I going to pick? Ugh. I just think I'd like to get rid of box NB2. It's been around for 2 months, but I can open it myself. But I think it might have silver in it, but I'm going R3. Going R3, Chris B. So let me grab R3. And I hope he's not buried. Oh, he's on top. That's even better. Even better. R6 Turtle says. Paul Athlon, boy, for sure. Goodness. Paul won't be doing solo 7-hour hunts in the future. At least I won't be planning that. Let's open this thing up and find a bunch of enders. Chris B, I picked what did I pick? R3. I didn't show it. R3 for you. I do not see, I'm not on the right screen. That's my bad. Do not see anything obvious. Let me slide it to the side. 40%er and roll 9. Well, that would be cool. See if I see anything with it over to the side. I do not. So, let's flip these. Yeah, we do have an X coin. That's X-Men coin. Or what that is. Alright, let's flip them. Pop us up one ender, please. Walker would be fine. Benji would be fine. Heck, Kennedy would be fine. Proof would be fine. All right, what do we have? I do not see anything that looks like silver. My fine R3 choice. So, Chris B, where would you like to start? 1 is the bottom left. Construction is definitely rough on the body. That is for sure. Roll 1, you've got the first 15 rolls of the box. Let's see if we can find something. And Paul has the last 35 rolls of the box. And Chris B, I will definitely let you know what I find in those. All right, 15 rolls. Threes. 15. Change screens again. And here we go. Good luck, Chris B. Although, I guess to make it fair, I should say, good luck, Brian Cote. I hope you find a magic coin. Let's kind of even it up earlier. All right, roll 1. $73D. We have found plenty of those. Hello, Silver Wishes. Welcome.
As a noun, welcome is usually defined as the state of being welcomed, or alternatively, a greeting or reception.
Turned
As a
on
verb,
Siri somehow.
welcome can mean accept gladly.
Stop.
As an adjective,
Off.
welcome can mean giving pleasure or satisfaction.
Hey, Alexa.
Giving pleasure or
Stop. Sorry about that. Alexa's never joined the stream before. Chris B, maybe that's a lucky thing. I don't know. I should have asked Alexa what box to pick. I knew she was over there not asleep. It's been an interesting technical night. Exactly, Mr. Turtle. Alexa, shut up. This is the X roll. Let's see what is in the X roll. Well, there's an X. That'd be a 74D. And another 74D. Uh-oh. Boy, she's dirty, Chris. But she's a DDO. She is a DDO. There's the notch. There's the T. Well, you can see the doubling the S big time, the T big time. See the line down the R. I think some soap and water would do this coin some good. Where are my flips? That's our third or fourth NIFC of the night, I believe, or not NIFC, DDO of the night. Not the prettiest one of the night, but it's a DDO. Take it. I'll add that to the board in a bit. Roll 2. DDO and roll 1, or maybe that was roll 3. I don't know. I've lost track. Delirium is near setting in. 74D. Could we do it again? No. Put my bowl in the wrong place. Another 74D. Goodness gracious. Come on, Silver. Let's get some energy back in here. 73D. Nope. A whole roll of silver walkers. Well, it'd have to be just the inners because the outsides aren't walkers. But I'd take a roll of 18 walkers, and I bet Chris B would too. That would be ultra cool. Hudson would never forgive me. If we did something that amazing, I think he would, I don't know, he'd be excited for whoever won, but he would also be disappointed that he wasn't the one that opened the box, I am sure. We've got a purple yen. I don't think a purple yen counts for anything. Watching the stream from Argentina. Good luck on the finds. Dos D, welcome aboard. Thank you for watching from Argentina. That's really cool. How are things in Argentina? What season are you in down there, Dos D? $73D. Appreciate the new subscribers tonight. We have jumped over 820, and that's the first time I noticed that. That is awesome. We are motoring on towards that 1,000. And that does excite Hudson. Not so great, but hanging on. Well, hang in there, man. Hang in there. Things are interesting here as well. Unprecedented times around the world, for sure. I guess if we can jump 5 or 6 subs, sub an hour, maybe we get Hudson to do a 7-hour stream. We had talked about doing a marathon stream to move through some boxes, but we really hadn't put any plans to it. Spring going to summer. Oh, cool. I like fall going to winter, and I like spring would be my favorite season. Boy, that's a shiny one. There's your Nifty, a 2013, Chris. It's something. Better than nothing. Not by much, but better than nothing. Goodness. Up to 72. Let's say. Be 4 73Ds in a row, and throw me a 74D. Still got that chance at a magic coin. More money. Hudson had to stay home tonight because he got exposed at school to this thing that's going around the world. And he's fine and probably going to be fine. But out of ultimate caution, we stayed apart and he joined us remotely. And his parents don't let him have as much Dr. Pepper as I do. And he ran out of gas. And he went to bed and abandoned Pa. But the group has taken good care of me. The moderators have done a great job, and we're going to get through this. Despite our early technical problems we had from doing everything remotely. Thanks, my money. Just not worth the risk, in my opinion, man. Who else is looking forward to watching their favorite NFL football team play tomorrow? We got football fans out there. We are huge Kansas City Chiefs fans here in Arkansas. I grew up in Missouri. What? That's an 89 worth keeping. That's a book checker. Don't find many 89s. Not really a sports guy. Usually don't watch the Super Bowl. Understood. My team looks like they may cut the quarterback. That's not good. Bye week for you. We don't see football at all. Soccer fans. But that is football down there, right, Dusty? I lived in Mexico City for 2 years. And I learned that the real football was what we in the U.S. call soccer. And kind of, we call it rugby. Okay. But is it the sport that we would call soccer in the United States, Toasty? Turtle, would you share my email, please? Looks like David Roberts wants it. I appreciate that. Or Patrick, either one of you guys. Cool, Amanda C. Congratulations. We do have one more giveaway tonight. End of stream. 3 rolls left, Chris B. You have to pull out a rabbit out of the hat here at the end. Patrick or Mr. Turtle, did one of you guys post our email, please? Although it is also going across the screen at the bottom too, I guess. I forgot about that. Thank you, Mr. Turtle. I appreciate that. 2 rolls left. Grew up in Hong Kong. Lots of Rugby Sevens excitement there. Cool. I love Hong Kong. I got to travel there many, many times with my job, and I always thought that was a place that I could live and enjoy. Now, this was I don't know how much it's changed in the last 10 years. I haven't been there in a while. But I really like Tom Kong. Unbelievably good food. Really cool melting pot of people. Diverse culture. Last roll of the night, Chris B. Let's make it a good one. Oh, it looks just as Clad as the last 15. Darn it. 74D. Look at that, Chris B. You've got a much nicer DDO. And another DDO it is in the last roll. That's the notch in the 4. Let's look at the T. I know it's there. There it is, the extra on the right. And down here. Oh yeah. You can see it in the leg of the R. You can see it big time in the U. The doubling in the S. And the T up above the other T. That is a good example of a 74D DDO. That is our, I don't know, 4th or 5th DDO of the night. It's been a good DDO night. This is more like we usually find on DDOs. We average about 1 a box. And we had not been finding very many. 73D. Can we find another one? Nope. Find a lot more 74D DDOs than 73D DDOs. Probably 2 to 1. That's an 82P, but a no FG. Got a big FG. All right, that is it. Let us see. I have to add 2 miscellaneous to the board to get an end total. 6 miscellaneous for the night. Wow. Tell you what, guys, it's a good night. Good night. I know we did 4 boxes and a little extra, but 2 90s, 6 40s, a proof, 6 miscellaneous, 16 nifsies. We'll take that all night long. Well, Chris B, I wish it had been better, but we found what we found, I guess. Let me get you a couple more of these little envelopes for everything. And write your name on it because my shipping area is full. B and a Chris B. Chris B, do you have a choice, a preference of a 2-cent piece or a large cent? Paul needs a break. Billy P, you are right. Paul needs to eat. He's been a long time since Paul ate. And this body is used to sustenance. It is 12:30 a.m. Good golly. thank you all for hanging with me. I appreciate it. Sorry for the technical problems earlier. Chris B, did you make a choice on a 2-cent piece or a large cent? And if not, I am going to choose for you. And you picked three more boxes. Let's see, 2, 7, 10, 22, 23. There's 27 boxes, unopened boxes sitting on the floor. So we could do 3 more and not put a dent in it. Chris B, I'm sending you a large cent. The date is evidently not on that part of the coin, or I can't see it. I think that's where it goes. All right, I have to adjust my oscilloscope. Somehow it got zoomed in a lot more about the same time my mouse goofed up. There's a date. I think that says 33. Does that say 33? It does say 33. Chris B, you're getting an 1833 large cent. I hope you love it. Thank you so much again for your support. I appreciate that. I am going to find one of your envelopes that's not full and put this in. Try not to hide it from you this time. My apologies that you didn't get a magic coin tonight. I'm sure had Hudson been here, the results could have been much different. But Pa did not pull out the magic coin. Your battery died again. How long was the stream? Our stream was long enough to kill Chris B's battery at least 3 times tonight. Chris B, I gave you a choice of a 2-cent piece or a large cent, and you chose a large cent while you were gone. So, we have... That's funny. We have one more. Yeah, it was 1833, and I didn't even do the math on that one. That's 187 years old, which is crazy. And I got the wrong screen up again. Hey, thanks, Liquid. I appreciate it. Sorry it was so long, everybody. We do have an end of stream giveaway. It is a Morgan. It is an 1885 P Morgan. And this is the last giveaway of the night. So let me say this. Thank you all. Appreciate it. For 40 of you to hang around this long with me. And I know I'm not the fastest searcher in the world. I apologize. Probably not going to get any quicker. It's an eyesight issue. So Hudson will hopefully be back with me the next time we stream. It won't be next Saturday. It will be this following Saturday. We may try to work in a midweek stream this week, but we'll just have to see how things go. We are going to be streaming some penny boxes, some of the mom and pop penny boxes soon. We're going to be live streaming, I think, some nickel battles, box battles. We've got 6 boxes of nickels finally saved up, so we got some cool stuff coming up. So let's get the comments one last time for tonight. 111 comments. That is awesome. The winner of the Morgan end of stream is Ohio Coin Collector, who did, I think, already win tonight, but you can win and win the end of stream because they are separate. You can only win once before end of stream, but you can win end of stream and something else. I could be wrong. If I am, I apologize. But I have in my head, I saw Ohio Coin Collector earlier this evening win something. So, thank you guys. Appreciate it. I'm still here. My glove didn't totally die, although I can take it off now, which is going to feel good. Y'all are great. It's really called matron head instead of large cent. Yeah, large cent is the category, and then there's several specific ones, and I buy them from AppMex, and they just call them all large cents. So I appreciate you guys. Fun stream for me. Found some silver. We filled the board. That's crazy. I hope you all enjoy the rest of your weekend. Thanks for hanging in with us. And we'll try to get Hudson juiced up with some anything with caffeine in it. And probably Dr. Pepper. And we will see you again when we've got more spare time. Y'all take care.